stream starting in 2-3 minutes. Sit back, relax, and see you in a second. Trying to get everything sorted. There, perfect. Terra Invicta. I haven't played it before. Like, I've been frigging around with it for the past day. I got interested in it a few months ago. And then I booted it up. And I have it on Game Pass. And I looked on Steam, and they had a whole new UI in the experimental. So I waited very patiently for like 9 months. And the UI just hit Game Pass there today. Or yesterday, I gave it a little shot. Where did I put it? Manor Lords is one I keep meaning to watch too, man. So Terra Invicta. I'm sure they'll give us the plot. I'll start in 1 second there. Twitch is saying there's still the initial ad I run at the start of the stream to prevent ads for the first hour. It plays the whole big plot, but basically the Earth is exactly how it is when they started making the game in like 2022. The countries have the right GDP. Ukraine is at war with Russia, for instance. It's the Earth in 2022, like aliens land. And then it's kind of like Civ and an RTS and a space game. I don't even know. I haven't got very far into it. Looks pretty interesting. I think that looks good. Should still be pretty audible there. Get out the old third party. Good day. Project 7. How we doing? How we doing today? I'm just about to start a new game I've never played. Moin. Just setting the music volume now. How you guys all doing? Just setting the music volume. Okay, I'm way louder than the music. Alright. Terra Invicta. The world is like it is in 2022. and then aliens land. So you can pick a bunch of different factions, and there's like the resistance, so you want to fight the aliens. Humanity first, the initiative, the servants want to serve the aliens. Like humanity fractures. Now the resistance is the only one with the tutorial, so we're gonna go with that. Appreciate the raid. But yeah, it seems interesting. So you get like, you're not one of the countries either. I'm the resistance. So like all of the countries and unions, like the EU will be there. Everything should be how it is in 2022. And then we're like a new faction that arises because the aliens have landed. And you try and like remake countries and remake the world. And I guess the resistance's goal is to defeat the aliens. Someone else's goal is to like assimilate you with the aliens. So there's a whole bunch of different paths.
We remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Everyone loves heroes, depends on them, to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
All right, tutorial launch. There's also closed captions. Anyone has trouble following on with my accent? Welcome to Terra Invicta. This is the beginning of a standard playthrough of the game at the difficulty you selected. The tutorial has two primary components which function independently of each other. One, a set of objectives to guide you through key aspects of gameplay. Some of these objectives may take years to accomplish. And two, a description of various elements in the game's interface. So I've played the first hour of the game 4 times now, just to kind of play around with it.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iowade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
Okay.
Our council is made up of some of the Earth's best and brightest. They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders. If we truly face the threat of invasion, we need to start organizing now.
Points.
We are going to need global cooperation on a never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our councillors with gaining support in strategic positions of power across the globe. Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet.
Where?
We should send a councillor to...
So yeah, it actually looks crazy though. So you have all the countries, well, kind of like they are now. Zoomed out way too far. Yeah, and the aliens have got here, and then you have the planets and all the major asteroids in the system. So you start off with Earth, and then you go mine asteroids and fight the aliens for the other planets as they move in. Looks like a really cool concept. But right now, we're just nobody. We're these two people. So we're these two counselors. And I read a tutorial and it said you should restart if you get a guy with 1 at the start, because they can be useless, but we'll see how it goes. Welcome to Terra Invicta. I've gone through the controls, so we'll definitely go through that. But yeah, it's basically, what year is it? It's October 1st, 2022. So like, there's war here. You know, there's the European Union. Where's that? Nations can join federations. So different alliances and groups and stuff like that. Nation claims, alliance statuses. This is the one we need. So we are the resistance, which is blue. So we seem to be popular in South Africa. So then you send your people to do missions, and one of them is take control of control points. So for instance, Australia has 3 control points, and just their media, their legislature, and then you control the executive branch of government, and then you can like make their government do things like sign alliances or take wars. And I guess you're supposed to consolidate into a large enough force. But every time I played, I failed to get boost, which is how you launch the rockets to start building your own space station. Right now there's the Tiangong station, the ISS, and we have to build our own space station. And then from there, you launch out to mine asteroids to get minerals to combat the aliens. And I don't even know how the combat works yet. I haven't gotten that far. So, and it's really hard to break into big countries. Like I have a 0% success, 1% success to take over 1 control point in America. Whereas like somewhere with an absolutely terrible economy, you can just kind of take. Although this is the person with 1, so yeah, they're not good. Do I switch?
Where do you need me?
He is a spy with 6. Might actually just re-roll that. So they all have different skills too. And neither of them had the skill that lets you boost public opinion. I read the first page of a 8-section long Reddit tutorial when I kept losing. Like right at the start too, I just kept losing. Could turn the difficulty down, but that's not as fun. So, and then once you control a territory, you have to like set where your budget goes. I don't know. I don't understand half the mechanics yet. We'll get there. But it's kind of like the start of a EU4 game, where if you get if your initial leader is 000, you just kind of restart. That's what we just rolled. Now the whole world changes too. Every time you roll, like who supports us changes. But I'm not good enough to figure that out yet. I've got a good path. I figured out how to take Central America and move into Mexico, but they don't have a space program. And I managed to take Kazakhstan once. But they didn't have enough boost with the corruption to actually do anything. Now, when I selected long campaign, it said a typical game takes at least 100 hours, and I've only gotten like 2 hours in. So I've never even gotten to the space part. I've been meaning to play that other one, the Mr. Brightschwert.
We remember the day the stars answered.
History
the
Untold. So tutorial.
Greetings, Commander. Our council. If we truly face the reports are still.
Where's our people? Let me turn. So 7 persuasion. Perfect. They both have 7. That's good. So then they can all do different missions too. But this is the one they were both missing before, was public campaign. That just lets you convert the public to your side. Nice, and they both have it. So, and then they have different titles: counselor, persuasion, investigation, espionage. That's like the jobs they can do, and you can unlock different skills under each job category. And like a diplomat, for instance, will be really good at this stuff, but they won't enter an enemy country. Whereas this person is not a diplomat, I don't think. But they are a pacifist, so they probably won't enter a warring country. There's a lot of stuff to balance. And then they have to run corporations, which lets you unlock more tech stuff. We need to hire a third one. That's the first thing you do. So loyal is like loyalty to your cause, I guess. How much they support the resistance. I haven't seen investigation come up anywhere. It seems everyone can investigate. And administration lets them run corporations. We only have 50 points. So it's these three. Do we have... What does science even do? Investigate and analyze phenomena to derive new understandings of the universe and those who inhabit it. Each point of science increases this counselor's research income by 1%, and every 5 points increases the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%. Action's overall chance of unlocking challenging projects by 1%. High science scores will also help defend our interests against aliens. Do we have a scientist? Okay, she's already a scientist. We are missing command, kinda. Command, espionage, investigation, security, all things I don't know how to use, but we should probably have a good balance. Command. They're awful. Espionage, they're both 4s. Science. We already had a 7, but that would be good too. This person's most loyal. Control nation. Now I found I run out of that really quick though. You only have so many points. Take nations right here. I can only have 150 control points. And there's an automate feature that only does defensive stuff. Oh, I like it when they have, yeah, defend interest and stabilize. That's like 2 choices of defensive things. So if I automate him, he's good in defensive. Yeah, this guy doesn't do much. Everyone has the common policies at the bottom. I think. Yeah. Stabilize nation, public campaign. He can't take anywhere though. Can both my people take nation? Control. Control. Oh, is that what that number meant? I saw a number a second ago. Like numbers. That's what this number means. I thought it was the level of the job they are. It's how many people I have that can already do that job. So I have nobody that can crack down or increase unrest or stabilize nation. So I need to get stabilized nation. He has it. And defend interests. Which is good. This crackdown do? Temporarily disable the benefits of a control point to remove any defenses and make it easier to purge the controlling faction. That sounds like something that comes up a bit later when we'll unlock our 4th person. I don't think I'm going to be fighting over control points at the very start. I haven't yet. Hello, Oprah. So yeah, we're going to go with Floris Bronzeware, diplomat, Netherlands. Apparently have a 4th one, but we don't have enough. I'm playing Terra Invicta. Seems kind of like Civ, but based starting on the real world in 2022. You get all your nations and stuff. It was like 4 days. It's 4 days. No, that is actually, I think, the longest break I've taken this year, at least, definitely. And then there's aliens attacking. So the world's about to be reordered, and eventually you like colonize the galaxy. I'm not sure. Or mine the galaxy? I don't know. Appreciate that though. So we just hired some people, and now we need to find who supports us. New guys I haven't played before, so this is going to be learning experience. Faction popularity. Looks like the same. No. You know, I've tried. I don't understand this map. This is the map you're supposed to use. I think the colors are just kind of ambiguous. Okay, so these people support. I'm the resistance. I'm that blue shade. This looks like it's that blue shade. It's not. That's purple. That's also purple. India and China were hard to get into. You can start here and kind of crack some of these nations. Can't find anyone who supports us. You don't need them to support you to take the nation. I think it just makes it easier. Yeah, it looks like we have a little pockets. Sudan supports us. So once you control the nation, you can like influence a lot stronger onto surrounding nations. Does anyone around Sudan have a space program? They don't even need to have a program either. It can just be anywhere they launch rockets works. Like down here you have, apparently the British do it, I think. Hello, comrade. How are you? Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Comrade, we're on the wrong side of the map here. Whoops. Zoomed out too far. This game looks super interesting. I'm just trying to find a nation that wants to host the resistance to start. And somewhere I can easily spread to get a space program, because I think that's where I keep losing. I managed to take Kazakhstan once. Learn some scripting and stationeers. I saw somebody build a friggin' printer in Factorio. You can just put a picture into it, and it will print out the picture onto the world map. I was like, oh god. Scripting and stationeers. I keep meaning to watch that again. Last time I watched stationeers, you were playing with Brightshirt, and you forgot to turn off the air pressure increasing in your hab, and you blew it up. It was really entertaining, but that was a while ago now. That was a long time ago, so I'll just remind you about it. No, I've actually watched it since then. That was just the memorable point. I find this map really hard to read. I don't see a difference between these two, and they're completely different. This guy supports purple and red. And this guy supports... Okay, maybe they're both purple? You can see that. They're both showing purple. That looks blue. See, nothing looks like my color. That does not look yellow, does it? I don't understand this overlay. Nation claims. So yeah, you can form nations and stuff too. Not 100% sure. What's that? Oh, the Tiangong's that's orbiting. We got that in the ISS. Where should we start? Now, you don't have to take places side by side. I don't know if there's a benefit to it other than forming nations. I started here, and I can crack Mexico. They don't have anything space related. And I can never get the United Kingdom to drop their... Wherever they have a rocket launch somewhere there. I guess it's telling me to start in Sudan. Right? 'Cause that's the only place I can find where we have support. They have a terrible GDP. No navies, atomic age. But it would let me push. So does... Where's Saudi Arabia here? Nobody owns any of that. And they don't have any support for any faction. So when it's like this is undecided. They're just like... They don't give a shit that there's aliens yet. They're still all like just doing the human thing. Right? Whereas this nation's like, holy shit, you know? Stuff has happened before. So they just want to... They mostly want to submit. Half they're divided. Half their population wants to submit. And half wants to resist. You know, here they want to join the new group called Humanity First, which wants to destroy the aliens. Wait, I thought that's what I wanted to do. I want to resist the aliens, apparently. Not destroy, resist. There's escape, resist, destroy. Various exploitable beliefs in the initiative. Cooperate, appease, or submit. We're going to start in Sudan. 84... Oh, wow. These nations are really easy to take. So you only have so many control points, though. So, like, owning an unproductive nation isn't great. In the tutorial I read, it said population was one of the most important things. Sudan actually doesn't... A lot more people than I thought. We're gonna learn some things. I'm pretty sure most of these numbers are accurate, too. Like... As far... They probably Googled them, you know? I think, like, right this date where you start, I think it's pretty close. Well, let's control Sudan. Okay, so who is my best investigator? This guy.
Reporting in.
I think at the start it said the aliens crashed in China. Should be like a very obvious streak of flames. There it is. It's not that obvious on the yellow. So it's like real time, but then every month or every week,
On the way to the target site.
you assign one
What's
mission
the
for
op?
each of your people. So they can travel. The distance doesn't seem to matter at all. We were going to start in Sudan. So this is everything she could do there right now. Surveil, investigate, public campaign. That increases the support. I'll do that after. This 80% is pretty high.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
I'm here.
Coup d'etat, overthrow a government. Inspire, prove loyalty to another counselor. You can turn counselors. Interesting. That's when you control an entire country. Like once you control everything, you can take their executive, and then you can set their national policies. Like, oh, Sudan, you need to go to war with, you know, your neighbor. I wonder if it's best to just spread out, because you can just abandon them, I think, after. We need to kind of have some form of target in mind. I wonder if there's a way to flip through boost. This is boost. This is how you launch things. It's because it's part of the USA. This is the one I was looking for, right? pretty sure there's a British launch station down here. So maybe, I know you can develop your own space program. I don't see myself cracking into these countries very easily. I only got boost one game and it was by accident. Alright, well, let's just spread out here for a sec. It's a terrible overlay, isn't it? Nations. You could take Somaliland. See, it's got a low population. It's... Wow. The small countries are easy to take. I think we just take a bunch at the start, kind of form our own nation here. Whose armies are these? Oh, Israel. Egypt. So they're not... Oh, I thought they were fighting each other. Okay. They're just chilling. Let's take Eritrea.
Bringing them on board.
Don't really know what we're doing anyways. Researches. So these are all just repeatable researches. We're going to switch that the second we investigate that alien thing. And the tutorial told me to do this. Not the tutorial.
Our current council.
I read. So how the research works is every faction, not the nations. We're playing the factions. The countries are just kind of there. You can divide up like your research points, and it just splits it evenly. But so everyone gets the text at the same time. All 6 or 8 factions. But whoever pays the most into the research for it gets to pick the next one. And you want to do this one first by itself, apparently, because if any of the other people finish it, they will pick something in space, and I can't get to space yet. So apparently there's something in here that lets you get to space. So we're going to start with that. I'm going to turn this up to the alien one too. So if I don't contribute to these like at all, I still get the tech. I just have no say in what we research next. I mean, we don't have a nation yet, so we're not going to have any say anyways. Completed the assigned counselor, and the game is going. So that's the ISS and the Tianyang. Excuse me. That one crept up. I normally get the mute button. So they're just like doing their missions. It seems like they'll finish randomly throughout the week. At the start of the game, I think it's every week they get a mission, and then it goes to 2 weeks, and then it goes to every month. One humanity. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife to address the alien arrival as one people. All nations gain one cohesion. Wave of fear. Wave of fear. Select your management team. We may now recruit our nation's management, our faction's management team. As we stand up resistance operations, we are selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs. While we are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines, at your direction we will emphasize a particular specialty. Lobbyists and influencers. So monthly influence increases by 3. Daily or monthly? Our daily income. So monthly by 3 isn't great. It's about 10%. Our monthly is currently 29. Increases research by 15. So increases research by like 30%, 40%. Gain 50. That's like co-op or secret ops and stuff. I haven't really used that much. The resistance monthly money is increased by 10. That's like 1,000%, but this goes up super quick once you control that. We don't have a nation yet. I think I'm gonna go with science.
Here's what we found.
I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in China. We'll receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Counselor, Florist Bronzeware, mission investigate.
We have
Prepping for
found
next
something,
mission.
Commander.
We have gained the following resources. New objective, research alien signatures. Should be there. Maybe I'll pause for a sec. Okay. New project available. Research alien signatures. Okay, I had to unpause for 1 more millisecond. That's what I had to do. This doesn't need like anything. Oh, and there you can see someone's competing with me. Pick the tech, and he has more science than me, so he's gonna win. Even though we were kinda... I can turn this off. Don't turn it off. It's not that big of a difference. It will be for this.
We've gained significant support.
We have completed gain a control point.
As we expand our operations, we will soon need the support of a large nation.
Successfully carry out a control nation mission in a nation with at least 5 control points.
Wrapping up here.
So once a nation gets bigger, they can have up to 6. I think only China, India, USA have 6? This is big. So when it says control a large nation, it means China, India, or the USA. Control someone with a space program is what it's actually asking. It said 5 or more. These are the control points. That's what I'm looking at. Not really positioned well. Unless, okay, but you can combine. That's right, you can combine states into nations. Maybe I'm not supposed to, maybe that's where I've been butting my head against the wall and losing, is I've been trying to take the big ones. Maybe I'm supposed to just form my own big nation.
We should make every effort to understand the nation's social and economic situation so we can best direct its development to support our efforts.
The nation belongs to a federation. It will display here. Federations are nations in permanent alliance and share research and boost. Control points represent nodes of a political and economic power in a nation, such as the mass media and its legislatures. Nations with larger economies may have up to 6 control points. One of the main goals of your council is to gain control points in nations useful to your cause. Simple colored circles mean no faction. Your overview. These circles are in a weird place. When it does that, it means this box. Set a nation's policies. Declare war, unification, grant independence. There's another window that pops up here. You own it. Where you can set their economy too. By setting national policies, you can direct nations to go to war, enter or leave federations, cede territory, and more. Military tech. Development overview. Monthly investment. These represent the nation's economic surplus. These points can be distributed by factions with control points in the nation through use of priorities tab. Okay, that's this. The value is set by the nation's GDP and reduced by the number of armies it fields, as well as by high levels of unrest. That's funding from me. That's the research it produces, the lift it produces, the boost. I don't know what mission control is yet. I assume that has to do with your space program, though. Your people, public opinion, so that's us. They support us. Our per capita GDP. Education. Average years of schooling a citizen in this nation. 3.5. Limited education. Moderate inequality. Polarized population. Cohesion, polarized. 31-day change, plus 1.1. Everyone got plus 1 cohesion, though. Additional info report, man, there's a lot of info here. The button. If you have executive control of a nation, you may launch nuclear strikes against its enemies with a button that appears here. These do horrific damage to regions and infrastructure.
We still lack support.
We
Wrapping up
actually
here.
failed in the Sudan one. We took control of Eritrea, though. Okay. Yeah, there's our symbol. So now we are the resistance. There's like a bunch of presets. And this is kind of the same as the research, where it's just like a percent of this, apparently. We just read this is our excess. Now, in the short guide I read, it says your excess is created by like this and this, and the more people you have, the better it can get. And that all of the presets suck. We're gonna go with resist plus. And so the economy and the education are the most important to generating this number. And the higher this number is, the faster the economy and the knowledge can go up, apparently. So it's kind of like spools in on itself. Or you can make it be like full military and go down. But we want to be nice. Let's make people's lives nice. Unity? Let's be real, they won't have much spare money. So if they have an army, this goes away. Like this is like founding an army. I don't think we're founding an army in Eritrea. This is a global effort for your faction, so I might do that. But basically make them smarter and wealthier. And everything else should be able to follow behind then. This is skim off the top. This is be more corrupt. Resist no army. Set as default. Apply globally. UN security mouse sold. Oh man. Unfortunately, the hoped for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the United States accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, the eyes of the world on these meetings, our counselors' risk of exposure to our enemies is high. Nothing happens, gain 30 operation points. Quietly steer support. Grants a small public opinion boost for the resistance around the world. Information about the resistance becomes known to our enemies. Grants a public opinion boost for resistance. A great deal of information about the resistance will be exposed. What information do we have to expose? Let's stay secret.
They are
for the
here
resistance.
to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
So we just encountered the servants.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
I chose to stay in the shadows. Well, we encountered the academy. So now it's been a week. Our control point in Eritrea would be better protected from enemy purges with a defend interest mission. We'll do that. So you try and take
We'll be
Sudan
running
again.
this place in no time.
Ready for orders.
Djibouti. See, I don't see this contributing though, you know? Unless like uniting them all works. Let's try it. Let's unite Africa. Take Djibouti.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Where do you need me?
In Somaliland.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Recruit a 4th counselor. Public campaign. Crackdown. That's the other one we wanted. Sure.
Standing by.
Now, she can't take nation. She can do public campaign, and she can do stabilize. Those are both defensive missions. Automate says it only does defensive missions. So I'm just gonna let her figure it out. What's she doing? Stabilize Eritrea. That sounds like a solid plan. I just saw an army move. Russia just moved one of its army. Oh,
We were unable to increase security.
she failed. She failed her stabilize mission.
Our supporters are in place.
We have taken
Prepping for
Djibouti.
next mission.
Resistance Counselor Joya Farki was detected. We got spotted in Djibouti, so somebody knows we're here. Future notifications like this will not trigger an alert nor pause the game. They will instead appear in either the left side news feed or in the event summary panel. Ruled a critical failure. Major flood in Budapest. Where does it say they were spotted? Budapest.
Our presence is growing.
Control nation success. So we have this set to default. So every nation we take is going to switch to... They already have a military. So did they. I never switched that one. Maybe I should have 1 point in the army. I haven't figured out how to modify one yet. Takes a bit of funding out of it though, eh? You know what? No, let's leave it.
We've gained significant support. Cleaning things up.
So now we have one of the points in Sudan. Is there a way to see? Enemies are planning. So they got new organizations they want to control. So there's companies you can buy. If you buy one, it grants an engineering project we can research here. See if we can buy one. Extract counselor, protect target. Which one has an engineering project? Base mining output. This one has a high monthly income of like a lot of stuff. I don't know how to tell if they can do a project. This is the only one we can afford. Extract, protect target, 1 ops income, and 1 looks like locked income. Which means I wouldn't be getting much out of it. She doesn't have administration. And you've heard this one. She's my worst administrator, and this looks like a bad business. In the Hamburg region. Objective
Research
complete.
stations, space docks, resupply hubs. We are going to need it all. When you think we are ready, take the leap into orbit.
So I need money boost and mission control to launch my first platform core. Okay, let's see what we got in Hamburg. So we don't have a control point. European space operations. I don't know if the organizations show up on the map. Unequip. Sell. Oh, it's like a slot. It does give her extra abilities. So that's like an upgrade to her. And I'm allowed to have 15. She can have 4. And apparently augment them. So you can level up your counselors. Didn't know that. Gain trait, affluent. Espionage, survivor, +1 security. Cool. Level up, augment somebody. Persuasion's what we're using right now, so I'm just going to do that. Wow. Okay, sweet. Didn't know you could level people. Maybe that's where I was failing. You have counselors with no missions. Oh no. Is there like a historical federation here? Anyone knows of? Feel like we should be going this way. I think Saudi has a lot of money. 13% success. About increased public opinion. 54%. What about that guy we just leveled up to level 9?
Acknowledged.
He can't do public opinion. Okay, well, let's take Yemen. Let's take the territories surrounding Saudi and try and get their money to start.
Bringing them on board.
Where to?
I mean, we might as well control all of Sudan.
Establishing our presence.
Where to?
South Yemen.
Establishing our presence.
And the 4th person's automated.
Things are cooling off.
New project available, Military Science Lab.
Our presence is growing.
We now control southern Yemen.
We've gained significant support. Wrapping up
Regular
here.
Yemen.
We're taking over.
All of
Prepping for the next
Sudan.
mission.
23 out of 180. So these don't actually... I don't think these are like 1-to-1 with this, because I haven't taken 23 points. I think it has something to do with how much the nation actually, like, costs to run. I think this is how much control we have. Exceeding this cap will reduce our influence income and make enemy missions targeting our control points much more likely. I didn't read that. Those are usually important. Like, really good hints. Keep spreading. Egypt. Hard to take to Libya. Chad.
Bringing them on board.
At your service.
9. Let's start making the Saudis like us. You do
Making
public
our
campaign.
Ready.
Oman. Oh man.
Putting our people in place.
So enemy nations can take these too, and you can take them from enemy nations, not nations, factions. There are nations, but I think by the end of the game they're irrelevant. I'm not sure. I have no
Things are
idea how the
stabilizing.
factions and nations
Our
interact
case
yet.
remains unheard.
Public campaign failure. Apparently the Saudis did not like her.
The Surat al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars. Director Khalid al-Ashgar from his khutbah at the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Mission to space. Global research. Isn't that the one I was trying to do?
We got our people in place.
Our supporters are in place.
A lot of pop-ups. Gain control of the resistance in Oman. We have 1 of 2. Okay, continue. Oh, this is the one we were trying to beat them on. We're at 83, they're at 100. Kind of have to contribute to the... I think you have to contribute a little. Nobody's doing that, though. I think you have to contribute something for it to work. I'm not sure. I'll wait till someone else starts doing this. Or is that the one they just finished? I wasn't there. I think that's the one they just finished. And then they chose orbital shipbuilding. See, so I can't do that yet. I would have been better off with none of these. What are we trying to research? We are not alone. I want to get to clandestine cells. Completion may unlock the following technologies. Okay, so it's the one I'm researching. That just lets you have more counselors. Clandestine cells, covert ops, and then captured enemies. That might be super powerful early. You could find 2 other dudes and take them. Unrest is high in Yemen. Use stabilized nation. So I have 1 person set to do stuff defensively. I think they'll do that. So, Floris. Wow, it's up to 39% now to take Saudi Arabia. It's expensive. But what else do I spend it on? These guys. I can't unlock another one of these guys yet. Let's keep surrounding it. The UAE is actually pretty easy to take.
Establishing our presence.
Reporting in.
See, I don't know if this is even worth taking for the control point. Like, no offense to them. GDP there is 5 billion. 1,763 billion. It's an insane difference. Let's make life better for
Establishing
everybody.
control.
We're
Ready for my
investing in
mission.
economy, putting the environment and welfare, knowledge. Not enough in oppression, I don't think. Let them be free. Looks like our influence is kind of starting to spread up here a bit. Who's this? Georgia. Man, I'll bet my good guy could crack Kazakhstan. Might have boost. Keep pushing up this way. Well, let's keep our place congruent. Libya.
We'll be running this place in no time.
It has always been true that we
Project
must leave the
Exodus
cradle
encountered.
if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
I'm guessing eventually there's going to be a lot of different space stations. Oh, alien fleet detected. Surveillance telescopes have detected a new alien fleet transferring to low Earth orbit 1.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see.
We just finished
Offset your
Skywatch, so we
focal
can see
point
them
somewhere
now.
to the side of where you think you noticed the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
I wasn't helping with that one, so I don't get to pick. I've actually never picked to research. The Blue Mist, and I think you design your own ships and stuff too? I'm not sure. This is an alien. I can't zoom in on it. Where's he going? Okay, he's coming to Earth. Ish. Oh, cool. That's where we'll be when he gets here. Project complete. Alien
Commander,
signatures.
we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Our studies of the crash site have determined that a motile, sapient life form survived crashdown and moved with purpose into the nearby wilderness. We have no footage of the creature nor any further sighting reports. Worryingly, however, we are receiving reports of strange occurrences in nearby communities, including disappearances of both animals and people. So far, we have no hard evidence that these events are related to the alien arrival, but should our agents detect concrete evidence of abductions, we should investigate immediately. I didn't actually catch anyone. Investigate alien. Conduct surveil location missions in regions near any alien crash sites. New research. Research alien origins. Holy crap. New objective. Salvage alien technology. Successfully engage one of the following alien assets. Facility, landed UFO, habitat, warship, or army. New project available. Our research and development teams report that we are now under... have the research open 8 windows ago. Okay. So this is our one in the bottom left. These blue ones are all just repeatable. This one's the only one that seems really good. It adds this. But it's 1,000 science, so I don't think we're supposed to do it yet. So everything else is like way cheaper. This is where you research the core hab too. We just don't have it yet. I feel like small laboratory for conducting high energy experiments. No. If it was power, I'd get it. I think we need to start with military and space. If we're gonna defeat them. That's the thing. I think there's a way to play this game without an army. Because, like, there's factions that don't want to fight.
Violence is abating.
Unless then you have to fight other people on Earth.
Our supporters are in place.
On site. So these are just resource nodes. 2 orbits. Solar power module output multipliers. Control nation success.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We're taking over.
We've got our
on
people
Libya,
in place.
critical success. The UAE.
Cleaning things up.
Nice. The critical success means they start supporting you too. We don't have public opinion in most of these places. I do have a 4th person on automate going around doing things. Although I don't currently see them in our nation. We may now appoint our faction's chief advisors. With our management team on board, we may now recruit our core group of advisors to assist our interactions and oversight with nations aligned with our cause. Economy increased 10%, so we've maxed out economy. That might be a good one. Space flight and boost by 5%. Military and army by 5%. For welfare and knowledge by 5%. I think I'm going to keep economy maxed no matter what. Let's focus on economic development. Enemies are planning. Loris. Do I finish taking this? No, so he's my strongest guy. 9. So I'm gonna spend all my points to try that? No. Let's just take this one for free.
Bringing them to our side.
80's
At your
not
service.
free. I've seen them fail 90 plus. That's why I don't want to spend all of the points. Because once we unlock this new thing, which should be in a second, when this finishes, we can hire another counselor, and the good ones are 60. Well, not good, just you get to pick from them all with 60. If they align with your views, they're 30. If they don't, they're 60, because money talks, I guess. I guess if we're gonna align them, we should have Sudan
Putting our
and
people in
Sudan.
place.
Get them both going.
Reporting in.
Finish Libya. Maybe oppression they put into tiny bit into the economy. Rob a bit, oppression.
Taking control.
There's not actually that much to do at the start, I guess. There's a lot of pop-ups. There's a lot of branches coming on the tech tree and stuff. The tech tree looks
Order is
wild
returning.
with the friggin' the way they did it. What is that? Somebody scribbled between them. New project available. Lab living quarters.
Our presence is growing.
We control South Sudan.
We've got our people in place.
Control all of Libya.
We're taking over.
And we control 2 of the 3 states in the UAE. Like someone else took this? Iraq? The initiative? They're trying to get into Saudi too, I'm guessing. Saudi just has a really big GDP for this area. Iran does too. Same with Egypt. Oh man. Project Exodus. Oh, it's my turn again. Wow. Oman. I only took one of the 2.
Bringing them
She'll
to
do
our
that.
side.
He's doing repeat.
Where do you need me?
They have 3, doesn't it? And then it shows 2. It's kind of confusing sometimes. Like, there's definitely 3 provinces there.
Bringing them
2
to our
control
side.
points. Then again, they gave Canadian, and they just kind of generalized our country into like 4 blocks. It's 9 blocks, god damn it. No, I get it. That gets way more complicated trying to break Europe down into like their actual provinces and stuff. Kind of easy over here because ours are just massive. There's just extra lines there and there. Our adversaries have conducted a crackdown in Djibouti, which means this is weakened. They can take it from me, I think. $144 days. I don't see anything that mentions the crackdown symbol. Well, there's no search in the codex. Okay, let's watch it. See what happens.
Things are cooling off.
Our
So
presence
she's
is
going around
growing.
and stabilizing everywhere.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Like it if they changed public opinion better, but not enough to do it myself. I just have them on automate.
We've gained significant support.
I'm not sure I like how this part's implemented. So like I only have 4 people now and I give them missions and they seem to all finish at a different time throughout the week, but then I can't give them a new mission until the start of next week. Just do it all at once. Have all 4 pop-ups come at once. Like at the end of the week, there's 4 missions. Give me a window. Success, success, fail, success, option to repeat.
Our
You know what I'm
supporters
saying?
are in place. We'll
There's
be
a
ready
lot
for new orders
of
soon.
repeated pop-ups that should just be one display in a window with buttons to click. Because he's done his mission, but I can't reassign him until right now. And it has to be paused, and then you assign them all. So if you're going to make you do it all at once anyways, have it all pop up at once. We have some supporters in Norway now. Apparently Norway is coming for the resistance. Can you take it? Oh shit. We can get into Europe. Yeah. Let's try that.
Establishing control.
Ready.
But he was going to take Saudi. He was my good guy. Shoot. What are you selected on? Norway still.
Putting our people in place.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better.
Shit.
Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
I think like they can complete the mission. I didn't get the most on this. So exactly what I said happened what happened. I didn't get to complete it. I don't know what I'm supposed to select. I just read a little tutorial. But they chose deep space thrust as the next research going on here. I can't even get to space, you know? So might as well just start researching. These are the only texts you get to keep for yourself. We'll just kind of slowly go along with everything else. Oh, well, orbital shipbuilding. You're gonna need that. Deep space propulsion concepts, I mean. This is, I've never played this before. It just got a new update that redid the UI. So I tried it months ago and got interested. But then when I went on Steam, they already had a new UI. Game Pass, so I waited patiently for 9 months for them to update the game on Game Pass. And they finally did. So it starts off in sometime in 2022, and the world is just as it is. Like, there's the war in Ukraine. Countries are pretty similar to what they have GDP, population-wise. The nations are all there. The alliances are all there. Stuff like that. Right? So the world is kind of as it was in 2022, and then aliens crash. And different factions come up. So we are the resistance. We want to resist the aliens. There's one that wants to destroy them. There's one that wants to serve them. There's one that wants to assimilate with them. Like, there's 8 different factions. And so far, when I started, I had support in Sudan. So I started in Africa. And I'm going to try and unite Africa into a nation, I guess. I don't know. I haven't got that far. And then once you do that, you have to build your own space stations and space platforms and then go out. And the aliens are probably right now, we don't have the tech yet, but they're probably colonizing other planets or something, I assume. I don't know. I haven't got this far. And then you have to beat them out of your solar system. And you end up building space fleets and ground fleets and like units, and there's that section of it. How you doing, Hailstorm? And that's the ISS and the Tiang. China and someone else.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Have their own space platforms right now. I really don't know how the game works that well. There's a lot to it.
We're taking over.
We just took over a point in Norway.
We still lack support.
And he failed at a point in Norway.
We got our people in place.
And we took Ethiopia.
Prepping for the next
These
mission.
ones submit a lot easier. That's a crazy low GDP. All right, Taylor. Where's... Oh, it's not time to do missions yet. Okay. That's what I mean. She's not on a mission, but you can't assign them to a mission. Unrest is high in Yemen. I have somebody auto doing. What is she doing? Stabilize. She's still trying to stabilize Sudan. We could have a second person doing that stuff too. This person has public campaign. She doesn't have unrest or stabilize. Somalia? Take Somalia.
Taking control.
What's the up?
So she actually passed her mission here. No, not Somalia. Norway. And my good guy
Establishing
failed
control.
it. So
Where to?
I think we're gonna pay to try and get him to take Saudi, because we kind of surrounded it now, and it looks like this guy's moving at it, and they have a high GDP. We need something that started. We're not making money. You can make all your agents do the same thing in the same country as long as they all have the trait. Oh yeah, yeah. I have the defensive stuff. I just have them on automatic. I have these guys on automatic too if they were smarter. Wait, can I hire somebody? Dude. We must develop clandestine cells. Have you played this? I haven't played it. So they just updated the UI. And as a new user interface, apparently it's way better. I'm not far enough in to know though yet. I was gonna start playing it months ago, but the new UI was already on Steam. And I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna learn a complex game on the old UI. Like if they're already gonna get rid of it. I hate when companies do that. They basically made the game obsolete on Xbox for almost an entire year.
We'll bring this nation to our
Biggest
side.
offender of that was friggin'... What's that medieval game that wasn't multiplayer, but now it's multiplayer? I lost interest. It took them so long to update it for Xbox. It was something like 30 months between when the Steam version got multiplayer and the Xbox version. It was ridiculous.
Our
never
only
ended up
hope
playing it.
is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Are they good? Actually, their UI was always pretty good. But that's what I mean. So if I'd read that, you're not going to learn a game when they're going to redo the UI. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to learn a UI that's just going to change. It's like Songs of Six has changed UI so many times that I just use the search feature now. We are now able to undertake... I just looked for that 10 seconds ago. Literally 10 seconds ago. There it is. Clandestine cells. This lets us hire a new person. Since we don't have boost or anything, I think that's the best one. We're just kind of coasting on everything else. Well, good. You can give me pointers. Let me know how it works. Have you, like, got to space and stuff? This is about as far as I've been. New UFO crash.
Violence is abating.
Terrorist bombings. A series of bombings have happened throughout the Juba region. Casualties number in the dozens. Tearful families and furious officials are demanding to know how this could have happened. The only clue as to motive is a manifesto posted online anonymously criticizing the South Sudanese government's stance on alien arrival. Limited damage to the economy, bad cohesion. Launch a nationwide manhunt. Use bombing as a pretext to crack down. Grants significant public opinion boost. Yeah, I think this is the one. Democracy score goes down. I don't even know what that is. And I'm pretty sure the people of South Sudan aren't very well off to begin with, are they? I don't like how they indicate how stuff goes into each other on the tech tree. You can see where democracy is. Significant opinion boost for me. This one seems best. Cohesion increases by 3.33. Cohesion may never go lower than 0 or higher than 10. Don't I want the cohesion? Let's find out. Competitive. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Yeah, the tech tree. I don't like... I guess, like, how else do you do it? But man, does it ever look wild? Just the lines everywhere? You know, like more than one color exists. Unless I've only researched blue things. That could be it too. Like, what is going on? You know, how are you supposed to follow that line? Like, it just goes through other stuff. The tech tree does look cool though. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I think I just opened up the whole tree. You can't click the lines. Okay, I see. When you click something, it kind of lights up a spider. So this kind of dies here. That's the only one we researched. It dies there. It's a lot more than I thought there was. Well, we'll get there eventually. I'm sure our Sudanese, I'm sure our North African nation will be a powerhouse in no time. We're going with economy and knowledge. It is a funky interface. See, that's why I didn't want to play it earlier, because they were, who knows what they're redoing. We just took Norway, which is interesting. Sweden starting to be owned by Exodus. And you can't take the executive branch unless you own another one, so we'd have to kick them out first. Like, they can take that easily, but we can't take that. Iceland, no. Denmark, eh? What am I looking for? Oh, it's not my turn.
Our supporters are in place.
Our presence is growing.
Control point lost. They took Djibouti. Why? Why is the question? They don't even have support there. Russia has an open control point with space, with boost income. They must have lost something. Bonus to purge missions. I mean, Russia has an open control point with boost. Pretty sure it doesn't matter where you click in the nation. Don't think that matters. Unless they have like a specific... Yeah, but it's 11% success. They just fail. We're barely getting Saudi and we already have a point there.
Taking control.
Your orders?
Does she have that thing they did to me? Yeah, but then I spend all of my points. I can't hire somebody new when this unlocks in like 30 seconds. Zero-sum outcome. Hello. I also don't know how to play. You know, I'm just kind of fumbling through it. She's not as good.
Putting our people in place.
That was only my good guy that can
Standing
do that.
by for orders.
But you could be Vlad. No thanks. Invalid target. Must already have one. I'm confused so far, but we're getting there. I don't know why I can just... Iceland likes me, apparently. We're getting there. We're going with Africa this time. These are the people who supported me at the start. Oh, do you have that thing where I can hit them? No. I don't know why they targeted Djibouti. I'm confused why the enemy chose to target Djibouti. Like they spent a lot of effort to take Djibouti from me. And it's not even, only 1% of their population supports it. I'm confused by their tact here, definitely. I could see if they took something, like it has nothing. I was considering not taking it when it was empty. Because it doesn't have output. What's this 90%? Palestine. Invalid target. So this person just doesn't have the skill to get rid of that. That's what this is.
Bringing them to our side.
Take our chance with Egypt. Try and combat them.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize.
I saw that. I flicked through the Reddit, and somebody made the European Union wrap around the entire top of the map. Had friggin' Canada all the way across to Russia. Kind of hilarious.
We're taking over. Wrapping up here.
Take me there. So yeah, we're kind of doing this. We're gonna make a nation here, I think.
We've got our people in place.
Nice.
Prepping for next mission.
Almost have Saudi control.
We still lack support.
And nobody can take that one now. And she failed in Egypt, but she only had like a 60% chance. I'm gonna get her to keep rolling that.
Putting our people in place.
Ready.
The org marketplace is updated. Okay. I can't figure out. I did it in one of the games I played randomly. The org I hired had this. The Grants and Engineering Project. But I can't figure out what in this screen indicates that. Not that I can afford any of them, because we started in Africa. We're not making money. Yeah, I have one person on automate, and they're just constantly doing stabilize. They're not actually getting much done.
Investigating alien site.
Well, what I mean is, there's something in the org screen that unlocks you being able to research here. Acquire an org that grants an engineering project. And I don't understand. None of these say they grant an engineering project, but I've done it by accident on my first org I've bought before. So obviously something here indicates, you know what I mean? That it has an engineering project? But none of them say it. Maybe I just haven't got lucky yet? No, that's what this does. Acquire an organization. It unlocks a new thing. Acquire an org. You have to buy organizations for this one. And this one you need to build a module in your app. I've done it before. I just don't know what org I have to acquire to unlock this. Xenology lab. No, we don't have anything finished right now. I'll figure it out.
Violence is abating.
The game I did it, I started in Mexico, and I had a lot of money, and I bought an expensive org. A cog icon.
Here's what we found.
Okay. Investigate aliens. So maybe there just isn't one yet. Or maybe that's that +2 locked at the bottom. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. This one has +1 locked. '16th, eh?
We were unable to establish control.
We failed to take control.
Right. I didn't move the camera there. I think there's an enemy. The North Pole. Space station.
Bringing them on board.
What's the up?
Oh, dude. Getting close to our supply cap. I don't know if I even want Syria.
Establishing control.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
I guess I control most of this part. Just finish this off.
Putting our people in place.
Ready to go.
Yeah, that's what we're researching right now. That's what I said when I didn't want to pay to try and send that guy for 50% to Russia, because we're researching clandestine cells. I read the first page of that Maybe he posted that same guide to Reddit. It was an 8-part guide. I read the first page. The first part. Just the get started. So I'm running out of points. Do you have Crackdown? I'm really confused why they chose Eritrea to take. I actually am. Thinking about that. I want to automate somebody else too, not this person.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Let's fight tariff situation. None so far, because we don't have an economy.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Archival Online Dating Profile.
They were even dumber before. The factions were even dumber. So they took Eritrea because they're stupid, basically. They saw me and they're like target. They only took it because they were targeting me. And not because Eritrea has any value at all. New project available. I'm just kind of going along with what they're doing. Reciprocal light tariffs. Yeah. Man, I was reading Sony just launched a new TV. Can't remember what it's called. Anyways, I was reading the article on it. Friggin', I looked at the pricing. $1,500 more in the US than it is in Canada. We normally pay $200 or $300 more for all electronics.
We've gained significant support.
$1,500 more in the US than it is in Canada. I was like, wow. And the article didn't even, like, it came out before it went from 30% to 150%. So, like, wow. Gained a control point for the resistance in Niger. Only if you tweet about it, though. New project available. A research and development. I think I'm doing the military one first because I'm the resistance, but we changed it to this. I was working on military. I think I do clandestine stealth, definitely. That gets you a whole nother person.
We've gained significant support.
And we own Saudi
Cleaning
Arabia.
things up.
So are we making money now? Apparently not. This lets me skim money, I think. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Our supporters are in place. Prepping for next mission.
Oh, we got Egypt. So now we can compete. The executive, I think. We gotta find out. We must have one person that does Crackdown. Truth about it. Holy crap, man. Is it 1984? Okay. They crackdowned me, and then they were able to take my spot.
Ready for orders.
Like, I don't think I fight over Eritrea. Unless I want to, like, combine it into a nation. I don't know how to do that. Okay, that was this screen. No policies available for like a year. Okay, that's fair. The Pan-Asian Combine? Steel project. Temporarily disable the benefits of a control point. 5%. That's not gonna work. What about here? Like, are we really gonna fight over Djibouti? I guess I have to take the whole area to combine it though, right? So,
Applying
we kinda
pressure
have
on
to.
their people.
I'm running out of points, so we can't expand. I can't expand at all. I did want to take Egypt's executive. Should we abandon Niger, maybe? I don't know. That's...
Your orders?
What's Flores doing? He can almost just do it.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Standing by for orders.
Well, we're done with the control nations, so she might as well automate. She can't crack down.
Acknowledged.
You can only really do public campaign too. Should have just overthrew Eritrea. That'd have worked? No. And we couldn't set any national policies for like a year, so I guess you're on... That makes us more loyal. I don't think that really matters yet.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the
Attorney,
traitors who support
evangelist,
them
journalist.
will face our judgment.
2 operatives and a scientist?
I will help them.
I couldn't get through to them.
What do we have? A tech mogul,
We've
an
hit 'em where
activist,
it hurts.
a diplomat, and a journalist. Down success.
Cleaning things up.
But if I take it back, I'll be over this.
We've got our people in place. Wrapping up
And
here.
we're over, because Egypt was apparently 13 points. Oh, I have an army. The Egyptian Republican Guard. 3.812 from National Miltech. Does that mean... Found army is gone? No, but it means I probably have to start some form of military spending, doesn't it? See how it does without me. And what is this doing to us? Being over the cap costs us 0.25 per day. Enemy missions targeting our control points receive a bonus. Yeah, that's not good. Seriously? I feel like Libya's good. It's only gonna be 1.2, isn't it? Does it say how many control points it takes anywhere? Man. Hensley, hello. Yeah, we're getting into it. I'm abandoning states now? I mean, we cracked down here so we could take it, I thought. No, I did that to Eritrea, but now I don't actually... Or Djibouti. You think Djibouti's more than 2 points? Deploy army. Yeah, I can't do any of it for 100 days still. I haven't owned anything for 100 days. This game's like an onion. It has layers. I have an army now, though. Okay, well, you just go do things. There you go.
Commander, other factions have footholds in many of Earth's nations. If necessary,
I was going to do a purge mission, actually. I just don't know who can do it. But I don't want to anymore. So we ran out of points.
I'm here.
We'll try it, though. Get someone with one. We already did the crackdown. I don't know if I have anyone who can do purge. Next person we hire, we'll have to be able to do purge. They're all automated
Offering
now.
assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Making things safe for our people.
So if they say something positive, it means they succeeded. If they
cooling
say
off.
something negative, they failed. It's almost the 16th, so we can check to see if we can get that new tech unlock. I meant to leave the mouse over the army, because we're not funding the military. So I kind of want to watch that number. The org marketplace has updated. Thank you. It's the 15th. Apparently I can't buy any of them, because we don't have money. We're looking for one with a cog wheel. Oh! +2 cog wheels. Monthly income. I don't know if that's it. Yeah, I'm guessing this is it. So we need $334. Another 2 years.
Lending my expertise.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Securing our control.
The aliens are rapidly
Mum's
becoming
last
more
years were
popular
a
in the
blur
United
of
States of
doctors
America.
and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless. Smiling. Free. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Junior Psychological Evaluation.
What? We're trying to research this to get another person. I don't think I can out-research anyone yet, like there's no way. Mission to the moon. We can colonize the moon? Sick. What are you guys? I have
Order
3
is
people here,
returning.
apparently in Saudi Arabia. Stacking.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
What are you doing?
Wrapping up here.
Wrapping up here. Prepping for the next mission.
Oh, they're all done, so it won't tell me what they were doing. Okay. Oh, zoom me out. Here's we have some supporters in Switzerland. Netherlands. Doesn't matter, we don't have points anyways. We got Norway for some reason. What? It's a weird province. You know which overlay I don't get is this one. The support one. Maybe it looks better now. At the start of the game, it looks... I can't understand it. This one. It's like there was no support for the resistance anywhere. Kind of looks like it's filling in now, but like that's purple and blue, purple and red. Maybe just nobody likes me. They must be doing missions here, man. This was mostly supporting me. That's why we started here. This one has the most
Offering
colors.
counsel.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Securing our interests.
Things
So
are
see that? They're
cooling
putting
off.
defenses on my points, so they can't just be taken like they did with Djibouti.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
He seems nice. Research clandestine cells. We took the tech boost thing. He's a lovely man. Yeah, he seems like a good dude. Kind of guy you'd want to have a beer with.
This is your main command interface. From here, we can monitor development. On the left-hand side of your information about our
We started here, so we can't do any policies anywhere, because this was our first place. So 77 more days.
Lending my expertise.
I couldn't get through to them.
Making things safe for our people.
of March.
We were unable to increase security.
How's our army doing? I'm not funding the army at all, anywhere. Where's this? No army. New project. UFO crashed. Sick. It crashed. Some new orgs are available. Weird. Are you hinting at something?
On the way to the target site.
I've seen people get abducted, and it has told me to investigate, to do this afterwards. We could do that. I don't know if I'll get in trouble for surveilling in China, though. Do we have, like, a spy? I don't have anyone who can spy. Nah, man. Accidents happen. That's all I'll say. Accidents happen. Yeah, the game has told me to surveil around to look for them, and I've had people abducted before.
Securing our control.
Well, they've crashed in the US and China now.
Things are stabilizing.
Probably not good. It exploded shortly after it touched down. That doesn't sound like it crashed. It sounds like we got the state news spin on that.
We found something.
We found something. How much was the org with the gears? Doesn't matter. Can't afford it. We found something. We've also found Jing Shan Shan. The initiative. Unknown mission. Why do I have two people here?
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
Where do you need me?
Oh, she's
Where
trying to inspire Taylor. Okay. That's cool. I left though, because Jin Shan Shan's over there. New project available. Oh, did we finish our thing? No.
I will help them.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Making things safe for our people.
Saudi developing? Look at this. We almost have an economy. I think. I don't think this is going well.
Violence is abating.
I had one game where it started me here, and I was able to get Mexico on like a 30% roll right at the start, and I had so much money.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the regulators drag their heels. Maybe it's time I treated the president to another golfing weekend. Chairman Soren van Wyk leaked private correspondence.
So we're on the moon now. Yeah, that's the mission we're on. Clandestine cells. I'm just following the tutorial. New project available. The moon, eh? Project complete. Clandestine cells. This is what I wanted next. Allows faction to found outposts. Not that we can get to space. Or it seemed. Yeah, it says that when you launch it. It said more like 100. This guy looks like the dude, I think. Although, I don't see anywhere I can automate him. And I don't like moving them around every turn. Crackdown. He doesn't have Purge. This guy has Purge, and then a bunch of stuff we don't have. Objective complete. We have completed the Build Your Council objective. Make sure you recruit several counselors with the ability to gain control points in nations. Counselors whose professions have an affinity to your faction's goals will cost less. No, they do defensive stuff, so I have them all doing defensive stuff automatically. He did something to the moon. So I think if we could go to space now, we could probably colonize the moon. Yeah, but you know how to play the game, see? Probably better than I am. And they're somewhere between my skill level and your skill level. You have counselors with no mission assigned. I've already commented on it. So, what irritates me is when you're moving them all at once, they all finish their quest at a different time during the week. And you get like, now I'll have 5 pop-ups every week if I'm controlling them all. That's irritating. Whereas I can only assign the quests once a week, right now, while the game is paused. So right now, a window should pop up with all 5 of my counselors, with all 5 of their missions, with 5 buttons. Repeat, cancel, continue. Just the buttons here. It should just be a window. It shouldn't interrupt you 5 times every phase. It should be a one-step thing. Bang. Window opens. Here's your assignments. Here's a checklist. What do we have him doing, though? Surveil? We could go surveil that place in China where that thing crashed. Because this guy is a spy. I think it was here?
Eyes up!
Yeah, because every time they talk, it would be a pop-up normally. Who came with them?
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our interests.
Setting a watch.
Xenoforms detected in the Lhasa region and the Xi'an region. Xenoforms? Light density alien life. Alien flora. Not super cheap like the other one was. I feel like it's probably equally, if not
Our
more
efforts
important
didn't have
than
any
that,
effect.
to know what this is. Alien weed, oh man, I'd smoke that. Give me some of that Martian dope. Alien abductions reported in the Hong Kong region. Is it our turn again? Let's go investigate that. Oh look, there's something to do here. Enemies are planning. Alien activity. Assault alien asset. What is your he's not bad. Not what I wanted though. Yeah, do that.
On the way to the target site.
Alien sightings.
I will help them.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
What day can we
Securing our
start?
control.
15 days. We can start doing national policies. So in 14 days, we can start figuring out what that does. And then I think you can... Oh, we got more points from something. We have more points. And we just consolidated Eritrea. So... no policies available. Okay. Is this still damaged? No. I think we take back Djibouti. It's kind of right in the middle of our crap. I have to wait for our turn.
Things are cooling off.
Do the armies move RTS style? I haven't figured out why this is like this yet. Oh, that's right. When we were in space and we were watching that ship move, it did move steadily.
Recon complete.
We have drive-thrus. You can get it. Yeah. You can get it in the grocery store too. No, it's both. Everyone has their hand in it. It's everywhere.
The alien is taking people,
But
Commander.
there's
We need to
drive-thrus.
learn why.
No vending machines. They have to ID. Yet. Wouldn't be hard to implement, actually. No, there are drive-thrus and stuff. Doors. It's mostly private, though, I think. Like, but Loblaws, like the big grocery chain in Canada, has their friggin' weed stores here. In their, like, smoke and lottery shops that they have connected to all their grocery stores, they sell weed. Yeah. Like, you know, the grocery stores will have, like, the little room that's, like, in the grocery store that sells, like, the smokes and lotto and stuff like that. They sell weed here. In, like, all of the major chain stores, you can buy weed. And they'll have a liquor store attached too on the other side. What was I gonna do? Shit. I was gonna overthrow Djibouti. Is it my turn? I don't think so. Alien methods. New orgs. Undertake molten salt batteries. We can only afford Juniper, but it had a gear. So who's our best? Right? That's a gear? Yeah, sweet. I usually order from BC. Monthly income. So yeah, this will let me start researching, I think. He's a good administrator. I'll read a book. I found out about it. It came out on Game Pass a long time ago. Then by the time I looked at it on Steam, they'd redone the UI, so they finally put that UI rework into the game. So I figured I'd try it. So I just bought that organization, which should unlock this slot. Sick. We have another slot. What did I want? Outpost core. space dock, a basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft. Allows faction to detect alien. Oh, that sounds important. Alien flora, alien methods. But yeah, so the UI has apparently been reworked. I've never really played. We're just kind of fumbling our way through the tutorial right now. Take over a neighboring control point. Apparently, we jumped ahead a bit. Who? You can purge. Can you just straight up purge it? Pretty much, eh? I have a ton of influence too. I feel like this isn't something you want to fail. 4 points? Oh, it doubles every tick? So that's cheap. Okay, let's do that.
Removing our enemies.
Pay attention
In the
to
worst
numbers.
cases, our only option might be imposing a complete regime change on another nation.
Coups are more likely to succeed in nations with high unrest. Use the increased unrest mission. I'm gonna finish this first, because if I don't, it's gonna make me do it again, I think. So we'll take over this.
Lending my expertise.
And then who are
I
we
think
gonna
we
coup?
had a breakthrough.
We cracked Egypt, too. We should purge them.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, it hadn't been updated on Xbox in 9 months, so this is like their second patch ever for the Xbox version, I think. I just mean the Xbox store. The Steam store has gotten patches
Order
a lot
is returning.
on their experimental branch. That's where I've been following
It
along.
takes so very little for one tribe of humanity to look upon a second tribe as the other. Think of what will happen once hundreds of millions of kilometers lie between us. Chancellor Li Qingzhao distribute.
Somalia has undergone a coup d'etat. All control points have been reset with a new government in place, and some unrest has abated. Okay. Unfortunate. We'll take it back.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move
We're
mountains.
moving
at
on
the-
to advanced carbon manipulation, apparently. We're just kind of going with the flow of the world. More alien abductions in Wuhan. Oh man, heard this story before.
We've removed some threats.
Purge mission success. Purge? Oh, okay. We kicked them out of Djibouti? Oh, we just own it now. Well, that works. Okay, then you... It's not my turn. That's what I mean. That should be one tick at the end. Shouldn't be flowing in. I think we just take Somalia back, right? Oh, he can't take it. What about...
At your
person that's
service.
with you?
Bringing them to our side. Reporting in.
I own Djibouti now. And then I want to purge Egypt. That one specifically. I hope he
We're
wouldn't purge
taking
my
power.
own.
Offering counsel.
I couldn't get
Grand
through to
Council.
them.
spaceport? We need to take
You'd
Israel.
think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
New project available. Institutional outreach, an additional 5 orgs each month. Cool. I think this is gonna finish this. The Purge one didn't count. Project complete. Alien flora. There was a limited amount to be gleaned from our study of the vegetative life form we have dubbed xenoflora, but not for a lack of trying. The issue is that we have thus far been unable to fully crack its genetic makeup, for elements thereof are so, for lack of a better word, alien, as to be thoroughly inscrutable to us at the present time. Neither have we been able to divine any clues as to its origin, other than to say it is most certainly not of this Earth. While we have previously observed some correlation between xenoflora growth and alien crash sites, causation now seems highly probable. Man, the first paragraph sounds like he's a, really sciencey dude trying to talk like Al Capone and be all ambiguous, you know? I can neither confirm or deny. I assume I need the space dock to build in space. But this is the thing on the ground, probably. Allows construction of the following supply. Propellant. See, so that sounds important too. Ooh, but study, yeah, we're going hard on the aliens here. Let's figure out what the aliens are doing. Do we need to help with this stuff? Probably should, just in case.
Things are stabilizing.
This, oh, they've fractured all my places, man. All my places are fractured. We need to hire someone whose only defensive
Cleaning things
mission
up.
is spread
Our presence
resistance.
is growing.
Take over a neighboring control point.
Our enemies
but I
are
just
still
did
in
that.
control.
Failed to purge Egypt. Do it again. I think it doesn't count because I've taken it over before. Wants me to take a new one, maybe? Let's take a new one. New orgs. We actually have money. Monthly income. Negative money. Mission granted. Assault alien asset. Perseus Solutions. An entire industry devoted to assaulting aliens. Pick off the hop. I didn't realize Israel had boost. I think they just built it.
We'll be running this place in no time.
To explain reactors and ship drives? Oh god.
Lending my expertise.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Well, we're about to hit space. Look, we're gonna take over Israel's space platforms. I took Kazakhstan in one game. I ended up with like 2 boost, or I didn't know what was happening. It was like the first pop-up that came. It was like, you should take Kazakhstan, and I sent it, and it was just like, here it is. Alarming new disease spreading. Global health watchdogs are reportedly highly alarmed at a new variant of Rift Valley fever, a Bunya virus, which can spread easily from human to human. Severe case symptoms can include liver failure, loss of vision, or even hemorrhagic fever. Even more worrisome is its tendency to cause miscarriage if infecting a pregnant person. There is currently no treatment or vaccine. WHO has declared the virus a public health emergency. Event unlocked. Successful treatment. Grants a small public opinion boost for the thing around the world. Very concerning. It's not in all caps. Oh, okay, I'm gonna pay. That's a lot of money.
Things are cooling off.
They're attacking Djibouti again. Why do they hate Djibouti? It looks like this whole game is going to be centered around fighting over Djibouti. Grant independence. And release a new nation from those claims. I don't think I want to grant independence. I want to make things join with each other. No monkeys. One day? Okay. Cede territory. Grant independence. This seems like I'm breaking them up. What I want to do is join them together.
We are in control now.
We have purged supporters from Project Exodus. We now
We'll be ready for new
control
orders
Egypt.
soon.
Another big economy.
Our supporters are in place.
And we have Israel.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Don't know if I can take all of Israel. We're gonna go over. But nobody else can take this. Do I have an income of this now? Yes. Hailstorm. And just send Noah's Ark into space to keep you satisfied. Figure out what survives. Okay, Federation. Look, this thing has a Federation. So if I take Syria and Lebanon, I can join them. Unification. I can unify Israel and Palestine. I think there's maybe areas, yeah, pre-John areas, and I have to know what to take. Unification with Yemen. Don't I own Yemen? Okay, let's try that. Is it my turn? It appears we have supporters in Switzerland. Joke's on you, I couldn't find it. I don't have any points anyways. This happened last time too, we were full. I actually couldn't find it though. Can't remember where Switzerland is. Nice. Where's my spy? Is there an easy way to switch who you're controlling without moving the map to them? This switches who you're controlling. I can't figure out how to, like... I go through my dudes without moving the camera. This guy can do a coup d'etat, right? Wrong. Okay. Set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
I'm here.
What do you want him to do? Independence. We gave these up, but it looks like we still control it.
Your orders?
Didn't even see that.
Standing by.
Yeah,
Ready to go.
that's what I was looking for.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
Good call.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
Oh, it even says what
Ready
they're
for
doing.
orders.
No, I haven't even seen that screen
Standing
yet.
by.
Ready for orders.
Flourish is the idle one.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, my army's
Standing
there
by.
too. Cool. Are they still doing good? Pretty sure it was at 4.43 something when I got it. I'm not funding the military, so I'm wondering if it's going to go down. Don't I already have somebody doing this, or did I cancel
Bringing
this
them
guy?
on board.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Another UFO crash. Yeah, I just saw that.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Starting to sound like Star Trek. Argentina.
The situation
Flawed
remains
democracy.
chaotic.
No navy.
Mission complete.
Select policy for South Yemen. Unification. The Yemen. I think my control point went down by 1. Go look at that in a second. New control point.
We're taking over.
Took over Israel. We're over now. Army under resistance control. Oh, we have the Israeli army now too.
We'll see what we can find. Your orders?
Investigating the aliens. What's this guy do? Ooh. Sabotage. Increase unrest. An undefended enemy control point in Belgium, Luxembourg. It's vulnerable to a purge. I don't want more points though. Somaliland and Somalia can unify. Can I do that though, because this isn't available yet? Sure. One way to find out.
Time to make our move.
I will help them.
I think we had a
we
breakthrough.
took away a control point and combined Yemen. Now can you unify?
Violence is abating.
5 days, we find out what the Saudis can own.
Policy direction complete.
Nice, we can. Even though this one wasn't ready to do stuff yet, they'll go along with it. Sick. -1 point. Okay, we need to unify 3 more things. I'm assuming I can get Palestine for free, right? It's got to be like 1 point, and then you unify it and it goes away. Alien abductions in Faridabad.
Recon complete.
We have lost Djibouti. What an odd place to be fighting over.
We laud the Romans for assimilating, rather than...
Undefended enemy control point in Belgium. Investigation. He's not very good at investigating. I don't know, man. Go do something.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Where were they? They're there.
Headed there now.
Oh, was he who I sent here, though?
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the
No,
cause.
we weren't doing anything there. I
Initiating
did mean to
surveillance.
purge this, though. Not even reading the projects now. Xenology lab finished there. Oh, we just finished 2 researches at once.
Commander, we know the alien didn't come in peace.
Is that you're gonna leave me hanging? We have completed the research alien methods objective. The earliest disappearances were limited to lower order mammals, unremarkable if not for their frequency. The first confirmed human abductions occurred within 14 days of the crash. Since then, they have steadily grown in number. The initial victims were primarily from rural areas and appeared to have been selected semi-randomly, with little in common but for their location. The second wave of disappearances, however, contained a disproportionate number of individuals of high socio-economic status. Police chiefs, wealthy business owners, local legislators. The pattern suggests the alien arrived on Earth with a plan in mind for establishing influence, and that it proceeded to adapt its tactics first to our local ecology, and then to our social structure. That indicates there is no hope that our visitors' intentions are peaceful. From now on, we must act on the assumption that we are at war. As news of these abductions continues to spread, others are likely to draw the same conclusions. Yikes. I guess we have to go to space. Build in space. Allows construction. Space stock. Allows faction to found outpost. I'm already halfway into this one. I can pick both. We don't even have to choose. Sweet. This one seems broken. Take over a neighboring
Order
control
is
point.
returning.
I hope the tutorial didn't stop there.
We found
Oh,
something.
this is costing us. I've abandoned nations before over this. Small bonus to xenology. Saltwater batteries. Yeah, there's a lot of different techs. It looks like you can't get them all, and you kind of have to like pick probably what type of engine you want for your society. Italy, under the control of the servants, and Norway have ended their alliance. France, under the control of the Academy and Oman, are now rivals. Wait, don't I control Oman? At like 3 months. I don't know if they're gonna declare war. Oh man, they're shit show. 4.854. Is that their only army? I have 2 armies. Where else does France control? I don't have France's territory here. Doesn't everywhere from Europe own something here? Yeah, there we go. I have the Egyptian Republican Guard and the Israeli 36th Armored Division. This is better than France's army, apparently. Can I make them play nice together? What do we need this guy to do? No policies. Djibouti. That's right. We wanted to take Djibouti.
Ready.
Standing by for orders.
Where do you need me?
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
Now I need to lose. Shoot. Why did that go up so much? Didn't take anything, did I? We did take Egypt. I'm looking for someone I can combine. I don't think I'm in luck yet. We'll see, maybe the key is Djibouti. Oh, no. Bend interest and stabilize. Yeah, just go do that. Don't know if I abandon territories again. I have a lot of these points. That seems to be what it says the penalty is. But I can get hurt easier. Yeah. It's jumped up before. Maybe we get lucky? A powerful individual in China has quietly approached us, offering support for our cause. Through this contact, we'll be able to gain a control point there if we provide the contact with sufficient funds. If we decline, the contact... Oh, man. In China, though, that's huge. Ooh. Gain a control point in the large nation objective. We now have a foothold in a large nation and are on our way towards building a solid foundation of support for... Let's just abandon Africa. We should now set our sights on gaining control of the executive control point, which would allow us to set this nation's national policy. Well, that should help, right? Annual income, I think that went up. Grants the following benefits. Our armies are better and money. Rockets and science. 22.4 influence. I don't know how to counter owning this. Do we just eat it? 7.5. Oh, dude. I feel like this is much more valuable than all of this combined. There's someone that says how many control points they each are. I mean, 4.2 cost against cap, I think so. Strategic nuclear barrages. During this time, our control points will show the effects of a crackdown. They will no longer provide us benefits and be easier to purge, and armies attached to this control point will fight at a disadvantage. However, they will not cost us... I get to keep it? Just crackdowns it? So I just lose their income, but it's still mine. Oh. No. Oh god, that... You can set each nation's foreign policies? Holy crap. If they can't unify, we're gonna temporarily abandon them. I don't even remember taking Kenya. I don't know if Somalia will split back up if I abandon them. We started in Sudan. Egypt, Israel, and Saudi actually have economies. About to reclaim Djibouti too. Ethiopia has a larger economy, I thought. Not unify Sudan? I could abandon Norway. I think I probably want to keep a foothold in Europe though too. Did Libya have an army? No. Egypt. A resource region. Egypt, Jordan, Israel. Ooh, Oman might go to war with France. Yeah, let's... Goodbye. And we have a spot in China. It's my turn? No.
Offering counsel.
I think we had a breakthrough.
So we
Securing
just
our
abandoned
control.
Africa, basically, for one part. China. But I'm the only one in here. These are really hard to get into. But once you're in
Violence
them,
is
I think I'll be
abating.
able to take it. Sign a counselor to increase unrest. Ooh, I should do that to France.
The opposition remains in power.
He failed to purge Djibouti. I was just going to abandon it anyways, to be honest, but I think it lets them operate easier because they have a neighbor like in my territories. Alien base. Alien station. Alien base. Alien base? Alien station?
How could one so young, coddled as you are, by the
We just
modern
researched
world,
Skywatch.
begin to
This pop-up
understand
probably should have
what
happened
is?
first.
I did what had to be done, closing your eyes and wishing the monster away.
New project. Alien Origin Project. That's huge. Alien Station Able. Manufacturing Complex. Alien Fusion Reactor Farm. Battle Stations. Space Works. Man. Layered Defense Array. Citadel. Ring Core. Cool. What did we have him doing? Can he increase unrest? No. He does the opposite. Oh, he's automated? Okay.
I'm here.
He's purging.
What's the up?
What are you doing? Inspiring.
What's the up?
I'm here.
Who's my rebel?
Ready for my mission.
What's the up?
And he's busy. Well, increase unrest next turn. He's busy. I think this is the guy
Offering
who should do
assistance.
it. Espionage.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
They have not
Securing
come in peace.
our
Images
interests.
of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system have dashed hopes of worldwide peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views. Oh, so are they gonna like me more now? Resistance. Oh, wow. My people did a good job spreading it. Saudi Arabia, apparently. Nowhere else. I've just had them on automate. I haven't been microing them.
Things are cooling off.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Purge mission failure. Again? Oh, I wanted to see if I could take more of China. That's what I wanted to do. Apparently we're building a wall. Canada, under the control of the servants, and Norway have ended their alliance. Oh no. Fools. Oh, did I just... I think I just, yeah.
I will help them.
Sign them
I
for
think
another
we had a
week
breakthrough.
without looking at China again.
Making things safe for our people.
Poland is vulnerable.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm not gonna fuck around with the Polish. Project complete. Outpost core. We have completed the Outpost core project. Bases may be founded at HAB sites surveyed by probes or ships. An outpost may have 3 additional modules and a mine. Outpost core. I think Space Dock was the next one. I build my own hab. Hab boosts now. Please. Where was my Israeli space station? And rocket launch. Leave. Altitude. Counselors. Star receives dangerous levels of naturally occurring radiation. Any HAB module built here will have 2 times its normal mass. Solar power module output multiplier. Why would I launch a ship? Fury Crater. Shackleton Crater. Someone's already here. Don't know. Assuming we're just not there yet. It's gonna pop up some. I have the tutorial on.
We're in control here.
Purge mission. We took over Djibouti, and it didn't push us over, so we can keep it. We keep it for 6 months. Maybe we can combine it with something else. Italy and Djibouti have broken their alliance. Man. Unlucky. This is my rebel. He's supposed to increase unrest somewhere. Well, it said 100% before I clicked on it there. Who should we increase unrest in? Let's try France, sure.
It's time to bring it all down.
And then no, we wanted to...
At your service.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
Where to?
Loader is. See if we can do some in China. No, so even though we have one, we still can't just take one.
Your orders?
Oh, man. I don't know. Carry on. I guess we just get the one part?
Offering counsel.
Do I get to prio
I believe
it?
they'll stay
I do.
loyal to the
They're gonna
cause.
hate that.
Securing our control.
Things are cooling off.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Repeat. You shall not hinder their arrival. New UFO crash. Convenient. Control point lost in Eritrea. Enemies are planning. New organizations, we should look at those actually. Eritrea.
Where to?
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. Targeting the opposition.
Targeting the opposition. Purge. Unrest is high in Somalia. Yeah, my people are all on automate. Should get it done. I wanted to investigate the alien.
Where do you need me? Heading there now. Lending my expertise.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our interests.
New project. Composite armor. I can't get back to Earth. Flying away. There we are.
Recon complete.
Didn't say we learned anything. Maybe I make her, like, investigate around her here.
Our
again.
enemies are still in control.
Wonder if I paid again there. Spire orbit? Can't do what I wanted. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of harsh.
Offering assistance.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Making things safe for our people.
They're stabilizing. Doing stuff. Grant independence.
Violence is abating.
In 1954, the Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of naval warfare. Now, it is upon us to become the creators of the first nuclear-powered spaceship. It is upon us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill Shipyards.
The Churchill Shipyards.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none.
I don't
Our
know how to
people have
launch a
taken
ship.
control.
We took control
Cleaning
of
things up.
Eritrea again. Sweet. New UFO crash. %. Oh, he's just
Standing
terrible
by.
at it.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders.
Assign a counselor to a coup mission. I don't even know if it has to succeed, actually. It's, find somebody who wants to get overthrown. Guatemala. don't really want to. I think I just have
Time
to
for a
sign
change.
it. Yeah. They're both cracked though. Let's see. Might as well cause a coup in Guatemala. Arbitrarily threw a dart at the
Offering
men.
counsel.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our interests.
Look, I got one boost now. A research and development team, augmented combat training. Each point of boost represents
The
the
old
capability to
regime
move 10
remains
metric
in
tons of
power.
material from Earth's surface to low Earth orbit via rocket launches and other conveyances. Boost can also deliver items to more distant destinations at significant penalty. I failed my mission. That's okay. I just wanted to continue the tutorial. You succeeded. So should I keep taking these, then abandoning them?
Here's what we found.
I still own this. Just abandoned. I think I should have kept taking places and abandoning them. I don't know.
What's the up?
I'm not going to now because we played this way so far. Someone else took Palestine. I was going to consolidate them. I just didn't know how many points it would be. He's fractured though, actually. Where's Urge Man?
At your service. Removing our enemies.
Acknowledged. I will help them.
New project. Fission pile.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Securing our control.
Order is returning.
Grant independence, unification with Taiwan. That's how you start
Our
China.
associates are now in charge. Prepping for next mission.
We're over though. We're over. But Israel should be able to unify in 27 days, I think. Project complete. Space dock allows construction of the following HAB modules. The org marketplace. I keep forgetting to buy new orgs. I should do that right now. I can't. I have to do another research. Have living quarters? No idea. Which one we're supposed to supply depot? Doing all the ones that look like they launch ships. We gotta wait 25 days. And that's not costing us much. Oh, but it makes us weaker. That's right. Then all our stuff gets cracked up. Like that. They're taking stuff and abandoning it. That's why all their stuff's cracked, because I'm not doing that. But it doesn't contribute to you when it's like that. That was a long enemy turn. Costing it. Oh, I didn't finish the last thing she said. Come back. I think she had a solution. I think when I can combine these in 20 days, it'll go away though. So. What are you doing? He's assaulting an alien asset. Cool.
Offering
Let's
counsel.
go.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Ooh, I forgot to buy.
Making things safe for our
Operation.
people.
This gives me more research, I think. This lets him stabilize the nation. He has good persuasion. I think I want more of the gears. I think they're research.
We were unable to increase security.
Score 1 for the good guys.
You got him. Alien down. Protectorate failed while targeting Libya, my oligarchs. Failed the purge mission in Ethiopia. Wow. They're hitting us. Our ability to manage the affairs of so many nations is stressed thin, costing us 0.4. I know. Has it been 26 days? 9 more days. I think I can fix
Offering
it without
assistance.
abandoning anywhere in 9
I
days.
think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our interests.
Evading pursuit.
New alien base, there's like 20 of those.
Things are stabilizing.
Alien abductions, India, and the UK. Germany and Norway have broken their alliance.
Investigating alien site.
Ready to go. We'll recon the site.
Investigating aliens.
Lending my
Guy doing?
expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to
And
the cause.
interests.
Making things safe for our people.
I haven't really been converting them to my side as much as I would have liked. Oh, it's definitely been 9 days, eh? Next month, we unify.
We found something.
Research bonus. New project. Sweet. I'll wait till we're done that, and then switch this one.
Here's what we found.
Germany and Djibouti. Man, Djibouti catching all the flack this game. You go set national
Heading
policy.
to the capital.
Standing by.
You do something.
Offering counsel.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Laying the groundwork. Securing our control.
Initiating recon.
We have completed the supply depot. Allows construction of the following HAB modules. Can't figure out how to construct a HAB module. That's huge. 25 bonus damage to xenoforming. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms in our region suffer a penalty. Sounds good though, but it doesn't sound like we should be skipping everything else. Magazine. This is ships, it looks like. I'm gonna go with this. It's already started. And I think we'll go with the other military one. A coup in Yemen. Ah, man. That's okay. Flores will take
Mission
it back
complete.
for us. Select policy for Israel. Unification. And it was -3, so we can take this back. Sweet. Russia and Kazakhstan have merged. That's probably not good for us.
Since humanity's earliest days, we have marveled at the mystery above our heads. With childlike wonder, we strove to understand it, yet still its truths elude us. So now, we must go forth, into the mystery. Director Khalid al-Ashgar, letter to his father.
What did we lose? Yemen. And after I unified it.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
7% success. Okay. No.
Ready. Targeting their center of power.
Counselor cannot have these traits. Sociopath. Mission granted. Advise. Plus 6% knowledge. Proxima Fund. '28 Science. %3 environment. France and Djibouti have ended their alliance. Oh, I bought them all for her, did I? Oh, that's okay. Does she have any administration? Or? Yeah, sure. Sufficient boost to launch a station command module. Sweet. Okay, there it is. Ow. Israel. Station, it said station command module. I want to make our own. Abs? No. There's a lot of people beat me to space here. That's not good. The Jimmy Carter base on the moon. Use solar. Fly me to the moon. So she said I had enough boost. You know what? She'll repeat it next month. Let's just unpause again.
Offering assistance.
I couldn't get through to them.
I will help them.
Surveilling target area.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house upon a pile of rice. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar from his irregular newsletter.
Is that a dig at
preparing for
Armageddon?
tomorrow.
Even the dirt doesn't behave the same way. Need to send miners. Base. Coup in Libya. Dude. Man, they're not being very nice. Wasn't there just a coup in Yemen?
Their control is vulnerable now.
Okay, we've destroyed that one. So we should be able to get Yemen back. We have to do the same thing to Libya.
Cracking down.
Cracking down.
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Purge. Yemen, yes.
We're taking power.
Ready for my mission.
Adana is cracking down in Yemen. No. Yes, crackdown in Libya.
Going after their people.
Man, it's my turn again. It said I have enough to launch a rocket. There's no, like, create new hab button. No way to create a fleet here. Ship construction. This just brings you back here. Ion rocket launch, low Earth orbit. No, there's no, like, buttons here to do anything. Plan a rocket launch. I can't do anything afterwards. Everyone else is in space. Let them
I
go.
will help them.
Their loyalty remains questionable.
Making
Every
things
breath
safe
you
for our
take
people.
may contain atoms of Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For
Not sure what they were talking about. Kind of interrupted each other there. Now crackdown in Somalia.
Crackdown complete.
We have crackdown in Libya. New alien base. New alien station. Completed military science lab. I'm gonna research this warship one. See if it lets us build a warship. Oh, what happened here?
Our people have taken control. Wrapping up here.
It's not good. And in Djibouti, Yemen, Oman. Oh, has it been 6 months and we unabandoned these? Yes. We need to... I don't have enough control points for all the places we took. I'm not sure I was supposed to take a lot more and abandon them as well. Started in Sudan, so I'm kind of keeping that. Go. How you doing? Playing some... What's it called? Terra Invicta? I'm at the point where I'm supposed to launch a ship, and it's told me I have enough stuff to launch a ship, and I've captured Israel, which says it can launch a ship. But when I hit the button, nothing happens. So I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of just letting the game play, hoping it prompts me again. I have the tutorial on. It was just one of these. The tutorial hasn't got to ship launch yet. I have this, but it doesn't do anything.
Standing by for orders.
Ooh, can you do
At
something?
your service.
Orbit? I don't think they can do anything.
Where
That's
do you
just
need
putting
me?
him in orbit. We have accumulated sufficient boost to launch station command module to low Earth orbit. Yeah, orbit. Low Earth orbit. There's no other button. Station? Those are all the enemy stations. I don't have a fleet. I can't figure out how to get anything into space. But we're just researching fleets now. We don't have it yet. But I don't have anything to build it. Oh, I have a naval fleet, I think. And it's not even mine. I just own one control point in China, and they have a fleet. Yeah, China has boats. I think that's what that is. I don't have anything yet, but this little pop-up keeps happening, telling me I can launch a rocket. I own a rocket launch pad. I've researched station, specifically saying low Earth orbit. Ooh. There it is. Hidden button. Stupid place for it. Okay. Found platform. This is an interface orbit, which is denoted by the planet icon. Fleets and stations in this orbit have additional opportunities to interact. Platform founded. Nice.
Our station will be useless without a power generation solution.
Copy, Final. Final, copy. Hey, flight suggestion, would a little y'all help this high game?
Okay, sweet.
Sure would, flight. How much? Which direction?
Build power, eh? Apparently...
We got a 500 alarm early in the program. Went to
Okay.
descent 1, proceeded on it, and we're back at auto again. Over. Roger, we saw that, Buzz. Thank you much, Al. 10 degrees right, flight. I think, and Roger. Okay, that wasn't an alarm, that was a code. Okay. Roger.
Monthly support cost.
Want them to roll about 10 degrees right? Yaw. Roger. Okay, I'll flight controllers, about 40 seconds for the gunner go. Y'all 10 right will help us on the high gain signal strength, over.
I don't know, they're on all. I think you can just filter them.
Okay, all flight controllers, gonna go.
Just all in the tiers, I think, for what you want to find. So like power, but cost, water, and flame. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at how I get volatiles. We're making up the shortfall by spending boost.
Dan, you want to try the offers? That's the firm flight. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Minus 0.0057 from hatch.
Guidance steering and X looks good, flight. Gimbal AC closed. Good angle. Thank you, gimbal AC closed. Bigger. No transient. Roger. You're saying the alignment's good, control. Alignment's go, Capcom.
I need something that supplies that.
Gimbal enable. Base scale 25. Eagle Houston, your alignment is go on YAG.
I think I saw on the moon.
330 till ignition. Roger.
Ooh, oh. Oh, but other people have gotten here since. Oh, come on, I had something open. There. They took all the water on the moon. So... I don't even know how I'd send something here. We wouldn't have enough boost to get here yet anyways. Let's try and get our hab going. Maybe I just throw the solar thing on it and then pay to maintain it from Earth like it says. This is ours, right? No. There it is. I think maybe I have to wait a turn. Let's let it go. Yeah, Donna. So she just wrecked Libya. Go do something.
What's the up?
Overthrow the Libyan government?
Subverting the government.
That was higher than 50%. I have two
Offering
armies
assistance.
because I took over
I
Egypt
think we
and
had a
Israel.
breakthrough.
What are you doing? Stabilizing
cooling
Israel.
off.
Order is returning.
Israel just absorbed
Our
Palestine.
plot has been
so
foiled.
I think it caused some unrest. He failed. Try again. Russia, under the control of the Initiative, and Belarus have merged. This whole initiative thing is getting scary. Yeah. Russia is spreading. Alien abductions in Italy. We lost Yemen. Again. This part of the game seems kind of annoying. Seems random too. They've been hard targeting Djibouti the whole game. Aliens deported to El Salvador. That's current headline, isn't it? Yemen, eh? Yeah, man. Not my turn, is it? Okay, it is.
Ready for my mission.
Reporting in.
I unified Yemen too.
Targeting their key people. Lending my expertise.
I don't
Lending
think
my
I changed
expertise.
their
New
mind.
project. Outpost mining complex. See, that sounds like what we need. I don't think I can get them without this, though. Hull's durable enough to carry us into the solar system. I'll let this finish, and then we'll do that one that I'll forget we unlocked by the time we get. You see the tech tree. And then you click something and it like spiders what it does for you. We haven't really looked at it yet. There's a lot. Mission to asteroids. Yeah. It's probably air related. It's like, this is air. Did he succeed? Oh, it's not my turn yet. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to turn off that notification. Alien station.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Our people are in charge.
Complete a successful coup. Xbox trophy. Coup d'etat. Repeat. It's like, do it again. Do it again. No, don't do it again.
We've neutralized their key people.
And we cracked down on Yemen. Lost Djibouti. Really, man, I don't know what it is with Djibouti. Alliance between Slovakia and Norway has ended. The entire game has been Djibouti. France and Saudi Arabia are now rivals. You can't do much. So you automate.
I'm here.
You also can't do much. Automate.
What's the op?
Take back.
Establishing
Libya.
our presence.
Taylor.
Acknowledged.
Take back Yemen. Wait. You can't take Yemen.
Acknowledged.
Amrahad has to. Purge Yemen.
Terminating the opposition.
Where's my hab? Up there yet? This module may only be built on stations and not surface bases. Control center for a small space station. one crew. What that does? Oh, to be completed. Tomorrow. Are you serious?
Offering counsel.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, now can we do something? Need to, okay, we don't have enough boost. Okay, we need 1.5 boost to launch the next one. Found the red number. Oh, I forgot to free Djibouti.
Violence is abating.
Project complete. Interplanetary warships. Excellent. Now, we were gonna do this because I want to get water on the moon, I think. And we can build warships now. Ship designer. Sick. Okay. Build a space dock or something capable of assembling spacecraft. I feel like we don't design the ship until we can actually build one, because we might add better tech. By the time, you know what I'm saying?
We've gained significant support.
We own Libya again. And shoot, we're over our thing.
We are in control now.
And we own Yemen too. That's okay, we'll just abandon Yemen. Already abandoned Oman. The UAE has a big money. By Libya. Everybody. No, all of the other factions. So there's 8 factions. Okay, I'm the Resistance, because they're the only one with a tutorial. Bloop. Norway have ended their alliance with Iceland. UK and Saudi Arabia are rivals. So I'm the Resistance. We want to defend Earth against the aliens. There is... It's... Man, I have no idea what's going on even with it. There's Humanity First. Don't know what their goal is off the top of my head. There is the Protectorate. They want to like protect people. There's the Servants who want to serve the aliens. There's somebody who wants to work in harmony with them. So there's a ton of different ways to win. I want to resist against the aliens. What did I have to do? I have to take Djibouti. Still fractured, and they like me.
We're taking power.
Ready to go.
Flores.
Lending my expertise.
Warhammers. Yeah, one of them
Offering
wants to
counsel.
obliterate the aliens. It's probably them. Armed individuals have been spotted hunting alien life forms in Niamey. Motivations range from commercial, with the exotic quarry being sold to curious customers for a hefty sum, to seemingly just for the thrill of it. Let them do as they please. have the right idea. Let's give them a hand. Yeah, man. Here you go.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
We have new reports of returned abductees in the Mexico City region of Mexico. Their relatives say they are behaving strangely and saying the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. So we've kind of confirmed they aren't. I don't remember why. We'll investigate. We'll see what's up. Feel like I'm probably really far behind where I should be.
We're in control here.
We just took over Djibouti. It's probably changed hands like 10 times this game. Flores, investigate, please.
We'll recon the site.
Ready for orders.
Emona, you are a purger. I don't think we need to purge anywhere. When I hit automate, they just choose a defensive mission. So he is attacking aliens in China. I got lucky. There was like a random event that let me pay a ton of money to get a Chinese control point. I think that's what's driving. And I got Israel. And is that +4 water? Gives you the stabilize nation perk too. And public campaign. Those are my two favorite ones. He doesn't have them. Yep, you can own this. %4 spoils. I have spoils turned off. It's 1% boost. Sweet. Can't see it hurting. Keep adding them. Damn. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Level up my people. I think she's my scientist. They're already on the Earth. They crash into the Earth to get out of their ships. I feel like you should have more than no security. Oh, you can gain stuff too. -1 security. That's the opposite of what I want. Streetwise. Perfect. Defend yourself. Gain trait. Government. Very hard to kill in nuclear war or other mass casualty events. My journalist. He's an investigative journalist, see? What do we need for the next dude? Overt ops, or we can capture enemy counselors too. Guy's face looks like a meme. Unrest is high in Somalia. They'll be fine. I don't know how to spread
Offering
into China
assistance.
better. We just leveled him up. Let's see what he says about China next turn.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are cooling off.
Target secured.
Don't know what to do about alien bases yet. Don't
Recon
need the notification. Small research boost. Nothing special
Cleaning
for
things up.
research here.
I am humbled to have been chosen for this once-in-a-lifetime experience. The things they can do up here are simply incredible. Their studies on the long-term effects of microgravity are fascinating, while the strides being made in combustion could revolutionize energy production back on Earth. Chancellor Li Qingdao comments while visiting
research. So I'm barely contributing to that. If you contribute the most to a global research, you get to pick the next one. I haven't. I think we need this. Let's go check our space station again. No, we need 1.5 boost. That's right. Keep it going. It is nice, yeah. There's a lot of voice, actually. The US has an open control point. Yeah, of course they do. They're all open. Nobody can get into the US. Confirm assignments. Where are you? He was just investigating aliens here. I think... Is there a way? Yeah. Survey. Do you have good?
Eyes up.
It's alright.
I will help them.
Setting watch.
Read all the event log. Surveil notification mission complete. Okay, that was quick. It has this handy button. Oh,
Our
apparently we're
cause is
hunting.
unjustified to them.
Order
We are
is
hunting.
returning.
The situation remains chaotic.
So they're little sound bites. I have them automated doing defensive missions. If
At
they
your
say
service.
something positive, it means they
Ready
succeeded.
for orders.
They say something negative, they failed. The org marketplace has been updated. I cannot afford any of them yet. We have one free dude. Okay. He came to diplomat. What are you doing? Defend interests. So that puts up like a shield on
If
this.
it isn't ours, it's somebody else's. And if it's somebody
There's definitely
else's,
a lot of pop-ups.
sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Cancelled before publication. How'd the devs get their hands on it?
Lending my
It's-
expertise.
Securing our
It
interests.
took me forever to find the have just because the button was in a weird place. And like, I get it.
Things
I'm
are
playing the
stabilizing.
tutorial and I'm completely lost. There's very little direction
Order
for a
is
tutorial.
returning.
Russia, under the control of the initiative. Oh man. Russia's getting so big. This isn't good. I need to figure out how to get into China more. Hey, we got a few more points. I don't know what makes them go up. Control nation success 3%.
On Overwatch.
Go survey China.
Your
Who's my
orders?
super dude?
Standing by.
Your orders?
Ready for orders. Reporting
This
in.
guy.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
It's all my money. Expensive. You can apparently purge Afghanistan very easily. Where's Afghanistan? I don't even really want it. It just seems funny.
Removing our enemies.
When you accidentally take over Afghanistan? No, I actually don't want that. What's he doing here? Hey, hey. Oh, that's Iraq. That's not mine. Probably should take Lebanon, because I think you can unify that with Israel too.
Targeting
Take
the
Lebanon.
opposition.
Offering assistance.
Right? It offered
Initiating
me
surveillance.
space in Poland earlier, but it said I'd piss off the Polish people forever. I noped right out of that. So we surveilled somewhere in China. I've already unified it with Palestine.
We've moved the needle.
Things are cooling off.
Inconceivable. We're not alone anymore. We've lost the faith. The religion is gone. So we need to go to India too. No, wait, I'm gonna lose this one. India is easier to find. Project complete. We have completed the Outpost Mining Complex project. That's the thing. I don't like the whole turn system for the characters, because you have to do them all at once. But now I'm like 2 steps back already. I need to put the person in India. I need to put the person in Italy. I should be able, like, when they finish their mission, if the pop-up's gonna happen, let me assign their new mission. It makes you click on everyone twice every turn. But you're trying to always remember a whole bunch of things to do at once, when if the pop-up just happened, and then you assigned the new mission, you wouldn't have, like, 4 things you're trying to juggle at once. Like, it pops up to tell me they're done the mission, then you can't assign the new one, so you're like, okay, well, I want to assign them here. But then she popped up over there, and now we've done a research popped up too, and I've already turned off like half the pop-ups
We've
because they were
removed
just
some
too
threats.
much. And now we've done this purge mission too. So he can continue. Yeah, if something pops up, you should be able to...
Commander, we've
Go to the next
pinpointed their
step.
base in the solar system.
You can only assign missions. It changes. I think we're at once every 2 weeks right now, but the game pauses when it happens. You can't like queue up multiple things. You can automate. It's still on like version 0.4 though. Very early access. And this whole UI was apparently reworked. I never played on the original one. Energy Lab. I think that's... This feels like it researches energy though. This makes energy. It still needs that though. Can't figure out... Okay, but we just finished the moon stuff. We need 1.5 boost to do anything. Something happened at the North Pole again. It keeps moving me here every once in a while when the enemies are planning. We have the means to acquire the Goddard Space Flight Center. Monthly income minus $50, but it gives us +1 of this. What is our monthly income? That's a lot of our monthly income, but it's a lot of science and more space. Ouch. Getting some factories going. Now, what did we have to do? We had somebody in the boot over here. Assault aliens? No, how about we take a look first? You're not an investigator.
I'm here.
Diplomat? He's pretty good, though.
Investigating alien site.
The other one's
Reporting
from
in.
India.
Headed there now.
How's my army? It was at 4.1 something when we stopped funding it years ago. 4.4. It's getting stronger, probably because Miltech's going up. My Israeli army got weaker. It was at 5 when we got it. $1.3.
Offering counsel.
Our daily income 0.001 boost. The Hab really eating it. Our enemies
are stabilizing.
Oh, I forgot to
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
see if I could unify. I can grant Palestine independence. I can make them fight each other. You can make your own territories fight each other. Pretty sure this said before I took it that one of its policies was unification. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. That's a repeatable tech. If we were gonna do the repeatable tech, we should have done the one that gives us this, I think. Thought I clicked nuclear one. Graphene battery. Heavy batteries rely on atomic layers for increased recharge, mass, capacity, build cost. That's what we're doing. Poorly, too. No idea what's going on. Salt water versus molten salt battery. Hab living quarters. That sounds important. Stop getting fancy. Can I launch something to the moon yet? So we're not at 1.5.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you.
Coat myself in Cheeto dust. Wait, I'll just go through the McDonald's drive-thru on the way. See, I don't even want these sites anymore. I think they've got the good sites. I need this and this. Stable anchorage orbiting a larger body. That's cool. That's a neat orbit. Gimme. I think we need 1.5 thingies.
Here's what we found.
Holy crap. Investigate alien complete. Small bonus to xenology research going forward.
Mission abort.
Aborted. Oh, I must have sent them both to the same mission instead of sending one of them to India like I was supposed to. No? Okay. Someone else beat him to it. Whose army is this? The Academy. How do they own all of India?
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
How did they get India?
Ready.
I don't really want to spend all my money.
We'll make our
It's a low
appeal.
probability.
What's the up?
I'll let him do nothing though. I can try this 5%.
Lending my expertise.
Already
Making
kinda
things
support me a
safe for
bit.
people.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Violence is abating.
Our case remains unheard.
Our case remains unheard. That was him. Yeah. Try again. We have identified some new organizations. See, that's why I don't want to spend all my money on the 26% chance, because we can get these. That one's negative money. Doesn't really do much. Hostile takeover defense. Counselor cannot be a sociopath. Headquartered in Istanbul. Monthly income -3. I figure we just keep getting them all. Each person seems to be able to have 15.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Project complete. Have living quarters. Batteries? Don't know what type we'd want here. Get the small one. Did we lose our shit? Oh, no. The Reuben James. Okay. Hey, look. 1.5 boost. I think everything needs power, right? Build on Earth, build in space. There's no difference. Well, we don't have space resources, so build it on Earth. We have completed the build a solar collector objective. With the solar collector in construction, our nation will soon be powered. Solar collectors work more efficiently the closer they are to the sun. We will have to find other means of power generation if we are to operate effectively in the outer planets. Never understood why it's always the same. Yeah, why would you choose to build it out of space resources? And I wasn't expecting it to teleport either when I built it on Earth.
Time to put our station to work.
Manage. And drag a lab. Yeah, we can't yet though, because we need more boost.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile. Commander Fiona Ayawade, leaked training video.
Leaked training video. Yeah, we can't assemble a ship yet. There's no point in designing one.
We've moved the
Guys
needle.
kind of just bouncing off China.
Order is returning.
Prepping for mission. Public opinion remains unmoved.
I've never finished that show. I must have gotten through the start so many times. I've never actually gotten through the whole thing. I keep meaning to. It's right up my alley. I've watched the first few seasons a couple of times. He's not really accomplishing anything here. We could. We could take North Korea or Mongolia. So we had a neighbor to China, but we're already inside China.
Making our case.
Where to?
Standing by.
We could destabilize the nation. I don't know if that's beneficial though.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
The differences in our languages are irrelevant, for we all grow closer to those near us in times of distress, creating community where once there was none. Today I ask you to do just that, for humanity's future depends upon us all sharing one unifying vision. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar. Public remarks at the first Project Exodus facility.
Okay. So what language are we picking?
Things are
It doesn't
stabilizing.
matter.
The people will come to our side.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Success chance 36. It's kind of just wasting his time over there, I think. Unless I'm willing to pay for it. And even then he'd just fail. Yeah, set him to do something else. Fission pile complete. Allows the construction of the fission pile hab. Did we research a battery? Yeah, we did. Well, it's a lot of batteries, man. Composite armor, because we haven't designed a ship yet. Not even close. Project complete liquid hydrogen containment. Completing a lot of projects here. Electronic countermeasures. Social sciences lab. We have 0 units of water for space construction and support. Our daily income from our halves is negative. We're making up the shortfall by spending boost. Water is vital for support, and hydrogen, which is used in propellant in many advanced space propulsion, is rare in the inner solar system, but increasingly abundant beyond the asteroid belt. It's also a source of deuterium. Okay, and volatiles. The moon had some, but we missed our chance. This has what we need. Just don't think we're there yet. Whoa, do not unpause on fast on the asteroid. I think that thing was spinning. The aliens have rapidly become more popular in Mexico. Perhaps we should investigate for aliens.
On the way to the target site.
Standing by.
How many? What are you doing? Nothing? Why don't you try it? China. Man. Destabilize, sabotage, surveil. Act, orbit. Assault aliens in China? Sure.
Gear up.
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun. And within you burns an eternal flame.
Oh, thanks.
When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
Nothing in this world, of course, right? Luckily, we're fighting aliens.
Lending my expertise.
Wonder if this makes China like us more. New project, potassium heat sinks. I think this shipbuilding's a lot more complex than I thought. And you're probably supposed to like
Our
pick a
efforts
path.
didn't have any effect.
The LZ is secure.
Nice.
Recon complete.
Small bonus to
Commander,
xenology.
we have learned something terrifying.
2 weeks ago, the son of a senior diplomat in one of our targeted regions disappeared after leaving a party at a remote farm late one night. He reappeared 36 hours later, offering no explanation for his absence. His mother was, of course, overjoyed at her son's return, but was surprised when he proceeded to take a sudden and uncharacteristic interest in her political ties. One of our field teams received the report and placed the teenager under round-the-clock surveillance. A few days ago, our team followed the teenager to a derelict industrial park, where they observed him placing a small package in a dead drop location. The team moved in, confiscated the package, and detained the teenager. Upon opening the package, we discovered dossiers of information on various local political figures of national and international importance. The teenager offered no explanation. It did not appear to be an isolated incident. Okay, so the aliens are spies. Research the Alien Operations Project when it becomes available. New project available. Alien Operations. That's something that should be tidied up too. It does that every single time. It says research alien operations when it becomes available, and if you click open research then, it's not there, and then 10 seconds later it becomes available. Again, 2 pop-ups where there should be 1. I forgot we own Norway. That's right. How's our Norwegian friends doing? Seem to be doing good. Per capita GDP going up. Population dropping though. Think I can make the EU join Norway? Nowhere else we can combine, is there, man? Poor Djibouti. I was hoping to merge Saudi with all this stuff around it. Maybe I need Jordan.
Ready to go. Bringing them to our side.
Loris, come take Jordan.
What's the up?
Ready to go.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission. Establishing control.
Ready.
I almost want to try paying for this once. A lot of money. I'd be better off paying like $20 10 times.
I will try to sway the public.
New project available. Research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the Mobile Space Science Lab. Her money is so
Public
bad.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are cooling off.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
I hit repeat and it didn't take money. So I don't know if he's repeating with money or if he's going to repeat at 5% instead of 9%.
Our presence is growing.
Take me to Jordan.
Prepping for next mission.
We got our people in place.
And we own Jordan. Can you absorb Jordan? You absorb Jordan. No. Now I just have too much stuff. By a lot. It looks like Africa got unabandoned again. Yeah. Wonder if this is the wrong way to be doing this. Doesn't feel right. Having to abandon everything every 6 months. So when you hit abandon, it just kind of, you stop getting the stuff from it. But this is where we started, but compared to what we have, all these nations make no money. Like, South Sudan, 13 billion. And makes 1,447. Saudi's 1,800. Even Israel's 458. And then this makes your territories weaker, so you can't be over. So I just keep abandoning these. I don't even remember taking Kenya. I'm pretty sure they just like joined under the table. They were like, we're here now. Ethiopia actually have a higher GDP. Back in the green.
Your orders?
Wasn't there one more we didn't have? We own Lebanon, Israel, Palestine, Jordan. Syria was the one we had to go with. We had to get Syria.
Acknowledged. Removing our enemies.
Ready.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
He just went to Norway. He's like, I'm friggin' off up here. Never do.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
That looks really creepy. Social Sciences Lab. I think it takes 1.5 boost to launch anything. Study abductees to determine what exactly has happened. I feel like that's important. What's going on here? Oh,
Order
Ukraine.
is returning.
Yeah.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, Russia's gonna get Ukraine too this game. Look how big they are. Shit.
We are in control now.
We have taken
We'll be
Syria.
ready for new orders soon.
You need to own them for a certain amount of time, or you can enact the policies. Perfectly balanced. Oh, apparently not. Something unabandoned itself. We started in Sudan, so I'm trying not to abandon that one. Chad? Libya. There it is. Oh, I should have checked if they could have. So when you merge things, they kind of drop a control point, so you can have more territory with less points. I don't know what all can merge. I'm almost positive Syria and Lebanon can merge. 71 days. Sodium heat
Offering
sinks, lots
counsel.
of different heat sinks and stuff.
Securing our control.
I guess it depends what resource you get, but we don't have any.
We've moved the needle.
Excuse me. Near
Violence
miss.
is abating.
Be wise to invest in point defense systems for a space station. Man, we don't even have stuff on it yet. Special project available.
Target destroyed.
What they were attacking. This needs 2 boost. Oh. New orgs available. The UK and Norway have ended their alliance. Monthly income +3. Well, that's actually good. Makes you a better investigator. She can't have it. Okay.
Lending my expertise.
Securing
+0.
our
Yeah,
interests.
that's not good.
Then they can clean or cook or
We can
restock
purge
supplies.
Bangladesh.
If they're eating my food, sleeping in my beds, and using
Violence is abating.
49 days. Oh, they're taking Syria though.
Things are stabilizing.
The people will come to our side.
The magazine project allows you to construct magazines. 40 days. United Kingdom and Oman. Everyone's ending their alliances. You think now be the time where you were like, you know, maybe we can put that aside for a minute until we figure out what the
Making
aliens
things safe
want.
for our people.
New project. Patrol vessels. We don't have a shipyard. I have money.
We can only conclude we are at war, Commander, but most of humanity doesn't believe it yet.
Research the Alien Movements Project when it becomes available. What? Defend the Earth Project? Spins off a new org to faction pool. Targeting computer. Oh man. What? So we researched 2 types of batteries. I haven't researched a heatsink yet. We're obviously going to need that. We want molten salt? No, because we don't have molten salt batteries. Potassium heatsink. This module can explode. Let's open this one. We can build this one without the red stuff. Let's get 1 or 2 of each like part type. And then when we do eventually find the shipyard.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Score 1 for the good guys.
We will never know if Lise Meitner and Otto Hahn even dreamed that their discovery of nuclear fission would one day be used to build spaceships. Let us hope, nevertheless, that we would have made them proud. Chancellor Li Qingzao.
Control point. Dang it, they took Syria. We were like 5 days off of that. 27 days off. Enemies are planning.
What's the up?
What's the up? Crackdown on Syria. The UK and Djibouti have broken ways.
Turning up the heat?
Yes, please.
I will help them.
Panic. Widespread panic about the aliens appears ready to break out in Bangui. Rumors about alien experiments on people in the area have led to distrust of the government's ability to keep the people safe. Cohesion in the Central African Republic changes by 4 toward extreme. Unrest increases by 3. On the public. Cohesion in the Central African Republic changes by -2. Unrest increases by 1. Or reduce their democracy a bit. By very, very little. Pay a bunch of money.
Securing our control.
Reduce their democracy by a tiny bit. Actually, I didn't have much of this. Probably should have paid with these. Alien Movements Project available. New project available. Grants a public opinion boost for us around the world.
Things are cooling off.
We've moved the needle.
Crackdown complete.
I feel like we're finishing researches really fast now. Corridor diplomacy. It's cheap for 10 control points. I'm going with that. The other one was more expensive and only gave you 5. So we just cracked Syria's defenses. And now we're going to use our other person to capture it. And then hopefully it can assimilate Lebanon. In the Melanesian states.
Where do you need me?
It's not control, it is...
Where to?
That dude.
We're taking power.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
I'm gonna run in, grab a glass of water. I'll be 1 second. How are they doing? It's pretty slow on speed 1, hey? Real time? So you can actually run this real time? It's crazy. Potassium heat sinks complete. Alien movement, no immediate reward. Energy lab, I still... Scientific team joins the crew. Enabling the ship to prospect space bodies for suitable base sites. Kinda sounds like what we want. New project. Nerva Drive. Now they're just using words I've never heard of.
Things are cooling off.
New project. East African, okay. East African Federation project. Tanzania gains a claim on the following regions: Nairobi, Kigali, Kanasha. Ooh, so maybe that's how you get them to become nations. Can you show me this? Oh, I still have to find it on my own. Okay, never mind. So maybe I can't federate them all yet, because it's like later researches that come up. Federations that haven't existed traditionally.
Our people have taken control.
And we own Syria again. Lebanon cannot absorb Syria. Latvia and Norway are no longer friends. Revel, eh? Can you actually make them happy?
I will tell our story.
Thank you. Ooh. Monthly income, 21 research. No downside, it looks like. Sabotage, steel project. Gives me +1 of something. I don't know what it is. Oh, persuasion. +5% unity. Oh, I just get them all. Not quite. Probably should have taken this one. Sweet. I took the +5% unity because I have all my territories doing 2 unity, I think. Yeah.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Violence is abating.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alien hoax, faked alien activity prominent in Niger. Cattle mutilation, crop circles, strange lights in the sky. Debunk them? Or whoever they are, they have talent. Make them an offer they can't refuse, so I pay them. And then I grant a small public opinion boost for resistance around the world, which is exactly what I want. Ah, I can't afford it. Yes, I can. Oh, I'm not extremist. I need to be extremist.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Critical failure. Oh, did I make it go down? That's probably not a good thing. I'm having some trouble cracking China. I wonder if it'll be better if I take Mongolia. I don't actually own anywhere that borders China, do I? Completed a new project. Definitely don't have nuclear. Publicize alien threat. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, this only does control points by 5. The other one gave us 10. East African Federation. We don't really have any of these countries, though, but that's interesting. I like that. Locate individual aliens on Earth. Threat. This panel represents our intelligence section's best estimate about the degree to which the aliens regard our faction as a threat. I guess so we're at Factor 2? Red, maybe? I don't know what that is. Is that it's attached to it?
I'm here.
Where to?
I don't know how to... I don't know how I'm supposed to get a hold of China here. Maybe we just keep pushing this area, but I'm out of points. Maybe I should do that East Africa, but I don't think I own many of the countries it talked about. Mombasa, Nairobi, Mogadishu.
Where do you need me?
Try again?
Offering assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Securing our control.
Nuclear Freighters Project. Nuclear-powered haulers accelerate delivery of HAB modules by 15%.
Things are stabilizing.
The situation remains chaotic.
We have learned a small alien life form is being kept as a pet. A child in the Niamey region of Niger has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet, and she and her friends kept it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities. Doesn't appear to present an obvious threat, seems to want to remain with the child, and the local community has rallied around it. Terminate it and isolate the family. Reduces the spread of xenoforming. Yeah, man, you can keep your pet alien.
If some ancient race of brilliant, gentle snake men suddenly crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. Any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC Newsnight.
As is tradition.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
What? I don't think mosquitoes are purposely lacing their own blood with diseases. Control point lost in Niger. Man, Niger's been having a lot going on. Don't they? I just let her keep her pet. What do you mean? Immediately cut my economy.
Reporting in. Applying pressure on their people.
I'm gonna research that
Lending my
next.
expertise.
Securing our interests.
The African Republic one. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. How do I see that?
Order is returning.
Crackdown.
Their
Critical
control
success.
is vulnerable now.
Who did it say got the claim on everybody? I think it was Tanzania. Our control point in Djibouti. Spain and Djibouti have broken ties. I think it said Tanzania was supposed to gain. Tanzania gains a claim. Why don't I gain a claim on Tanzania?
Ready to go. Terminating the opposition.
Niger. Don't really have enough points, and I don't have the research yet. Oh, but I have to own
I will
it
help
for,
them.
Shoot,
Securing
I have to own
our
it
control.
for like a year, or I can do anything with it.
Things are stabilizing.
The people will come to our side.
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative mark.
Nairobi, Kigali, Nasha. Nairobi, Mogadishu. Not those. This. That. That wouldn't be a bad little nation. This is all fractured anyways. Need a few more points.
We're in control here.
Oh, we're over again. What did we take back? Niger. Abandon. And we can take them all and abandon. Does this still count down during that time?
Mission is a no-go.
Offering counsel.
So you can have the Consolidated Authority countdown while they're abandoned. New orcs, eh? Saber security. Allows sabotage. I'm not going to use that. But we do need some more of this.
Violence is abating.
We were unable to increase security.
Unable to increase security.
We've moved the needle.
Djibouti. It gets targeted so often, it's constantly on cooldown. I wonder if it's preventing a federation. We have supporters in South Africa. Finland and Norway have ended their alliances.
I will help them.
Making things safe
And
for
interest,
people.
stabilized
Had
nation.
this farm in Miss.
Space agriculture. Public campaign.
Things are
We're
stabilizing.
actually getting them pretty stable
Order
too.
is returning.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
A lot of new mill techs unlocking. We just got 10 new points. Bend the earth. rival markets. I'm gonna do the East African Federation. We need 2 of this. Estonia and Finland have ended their alliance. Man, people don't get along. Public campaign. That's what I like
Lending
to see
my
them doing.
expertise.
It's going around. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. Love us. Yeah, they've been nailing it.
Order is returning.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
Should take Tanzania. So then when we research that thing, this should have a claim on everything. Yeah, we'll take this next phase.
Your orders?
Spain and Norway are
Acknowledged. We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me? We'll be running this place in no time.
Ooh, what happened? Our nations came back. Who needs abandoning? Oman. UAE has money. Or Djibouti. Just abandoning Sudan. Uncertain. Twitch does say there's an ad coming up in about a minute. I'm gonna stand up and stretch around and sit here for 5 hours. Go make something to drink. I'll probably be like 3 or 4 minutes. We have completed the East African Federation. And then we're gonna make the East African Federation apparently, because we can't figure out how to get to space. So might as well chill here. No, we have a bit of space going on. But yeah, I'm going to run and get something to drink. Take a quick break, and I'll see everyone in a second. That's better. Alright, I'll be right back. Numbers. Jesus. I wonder what the military on Earth ends up being for. Like, Russia's fighting Ukraine, but we're not really doing anything. I guess one of the nations wants to help the aliens, so they'll probably be mad at us eventually. Our Egyptian force is getting stronger. Our Israeli force is getting weaker.
Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Russia, under the initiative in Armenia, have decided to merge into a single nation. Oh god. Oh, Russia's getting big. Who owns them? Can we throw a wrench in this or anything? It's not my turn.
Our supporters are in place.
We own Tanzania.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've got our people in place.
Alien Fleet Victor 6 has launched into low Earth orbit 1. Expected to arrive in 9 months. Some new orcs, apparently. Espionage +1. Oh, don't confirm. What did I want to do? I wanted to see if I could sabotage Russia at all. Hostile takeover. Russians would listen to a public campaign. I would need...
Where to?
this person. Yeah, we can't crack down on them. They're all defended.
At your service.
I don't understand how they get control of those big nations like that.
Bringing them on board.
Ready for my mission. Bringing them to our side.
I think we can combine all these into one, although we're way over our limit again. Just abandon Libya. She could join with something. We need to abandon one more nation. Two more nations? Seriously? So 175 days. Should be able to mix Tanzania
Order is returning.
into one nation.
Violence is abating.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Our supporters are in place.
We took Rwanda, but it didn't push us over. Perfect.
Our presence is growing.
And Kenya. We've had one territory in Kenya forever. I do not remember taking it earlier. The servants failed the mission targeting Oman. We're gonna learn our geography at least. Been a while since I actually flipped through a map.
Ready.
New project. Common cause. You can improve relations with your neighbors. We haven't found a diplomacy. I haven't done diplomacy
Offering
yet.
assistance.
Securing our control.
Fuel Cell 2 project available.
Order is returning.
Violence is abating.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We hold no sway in their minds. It's a polite way to say you failed.
Home is wherever you lay your head, it is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know, is only where no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee to the BBC.
We're almost at 2 boost, which means we can launch one more hab, but our boost income is not going up. Control point lost. Lost a control point in Jordan.
Prepping for next mission.
Ready. Cracking down. Offering counsel.
Securing our
Cancel.
interests.
The whole spy versus spy thing's kind of weird. Although I'm not microing them, I'm sure there's some way to make it harder for
We've
them
hit
to
them where
take.
it hurts.
We've conducted a successful crackdown.
Things
so
are
now I need
stabilizing.
this
The
guy.
people will come to our side.
Oh, where'd I lose that one? Shoot. Syria.
Acknowledged. Targeting their key people.
Albania and Norway have ended
Your
their
orders?
alliance. So this guy's really good at taking
We're taking power.
over those. And then
I will help them.
132 days till I can do
Making
things with
things
this.
safe for our people.
But we researched something that should be able to combine
Their
this into a
control is
nation.
vulnerable now. Wrapping up here.
We've moved the needle.
Our associates are now in charge.
Lost a control point in Oman. I think this is where we start losing, maybe. What's going on? Don't think we're getting enough space stuff. Everyone else is like on the moon and shit. The moon's full. We can't even do it anymore, which means we have to go further, and I don't know what that does. It's not full, but there's not the stuff we need. Plus there's no button to like do anything here. We can actually build something. Space science, supply depot. That's what we need, I think. Basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft. 8 boost. That's gonna take us another 20 hours to get. It's not good. A lab designed to study strong materials in low zero-G environments. Grants 3% bonus. None of these give me anything. We need to get a mine on the moon somehow. Or somewhere. Prospect base sites on a planet, moon, or asteroid. A space body must be prospected before you can build a base there. We don't really want the moon anymore, because we need this and this. We're negative in both of them. It doesn't have it. Although it's like the closest, right? It's gotta be the constant closest. These other things frig off a lot. Find them. It's like all of my boosts, though. And then what? We're 7th on the moon? I can't do it to this. I think I have to get a base on the moon. I'm not sure. Somehow camera locked myself to this thing. Probe launched. A probe under the control of the Resistance has been launched toward Luna. It will survey provincial mining sites and allow construction of habitats on the surface. Okay, so we're missing that. Again, a button randomly down here. I think they're the only 2 buttons I found down here. All the other buttons are here. I don't know why they're not here or something. Or here, when I clicked repeatedly on the plus sign on the moon. Would have been nice if it popped up. Oh, actually, there's no room left, apparently.
Ready for my mission.
I was supposed to be taking back Syria and Jordan, but I don't really care.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
We're actually over. I should care.
Violence is abating.
Things are cooling off.
I think maybe this
Public
is supposed to bring
opinion
up
is
the
moving in
menu
our
and it's just
direction.
janky. Build a command module for a small space platform. I think we're waiting for them to survey it. That's what this symbol is.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Order is returning.
Things are cooling
Any
off.
species
We're winning
capable
their
of
hearts
contact.
and minds.
Do we have a date? Probe arrives. Space body can support up to Tier 3 habitats. How crappy the stuff they left is compared to what they took. Actually, not that bad. Maybe we take the nuclear stuff? Orlev. New project available. Administration node project. France, Belgium, and Luxembourg have just merged into a single nation. Interesting. I want to go there, but we're trying to do this. Requires 2 of these, and we only have 1. Hab is taking up 2 of our points. Requires 9 boost.
An important breakthrough, Commander. We can track them now.
We can now track the aliens, apparently. Acquire an alien corpus? Corpus. That's the one I kind of need. Fuel cell, 200 points though. Where's Tanzania? 88 more days till we can do that. Let's in somewhere. Just to bring that back down.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
I think I left them with Syria. Yeah, I don't know if that's good.
Violence is abating.
Things are stabilizing.
The people will come to our side.
I'll read a book. Yes, it is. I played the start a few times just to find the buttons, but only like the first week or 2. Yeah, I've never seen space or anything. Our research and development teams, something. Yes, first actual game. I have armies on Earth that I'm not using. I should go help Ukraine out. I don't even know how. No, so far it's just kind of been... Okay, let's hunt. My armies are now hunting. Yeah, there've been a few things so far. They keep every once in a while putting buttons down here, and I'm not seeing them because they have all the UI up here. I think I was really far behind on launching my space stuff, but even now it doesn't matter because I have it surveyed. Like, I have the moon surveyed and it says to launch. I'm the last one there, and to launch the thing there needs 9 boost, and I'm making 0.01 boost, and having the shittiest space station ever is eating like 90% of it. So I'm obviously missing something with the boost aspect of the game, because my everyone else has nice space stations and mine's friggin' somewhere. I've literally built a solar panel on the thing. So I'm having a bad time with space.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
This looks cool, though. What? One of my dudes just got murdered. Crazy. Cool. New person. Excellent. She wasn't very good anyways. They've just upgraded my nation. Yeah, just straight up murder, eh? Buy, surveil, control. Great. I like public campaign. Seven administration too? Yeah. We can take you. Found a base. Yes. Working on it. Project complete. Fuel cell. Let's see if there's something we can research to give us more boost. Monthly income. 4 of what? 4 white circles? Oh, but it costs a bunch of this stuff I don't have. What is that? This maybe. That's it. I get 4 extra things. Yeah, the one game I tried, I did get Kazakhstan early, and I had boost, but I couldn't find the buttons to launch the ship, so I gave up. Also, welcome. I don't even know, I'm just clicking things. Yeah, so this one, it started us here, so I took Israel. I mean, I have Israel, which should have its own spaceport. I mean, I got Israel's boost, and then I got a point in China, and China has massive boost. I can't get any more, but I have 1 point in China.
Things are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
Orgs that produce boost. See, I don't think I've gotten any of those yet.
We've all gaped in awe at those images.
That one looked like it did it. Kind of just letting them have Syria and stuff.
At your service.
Yeah, I didn't close the window. It took it away from me. Plus 5% boost, so plus 5% of 0.001? Well, that's expensive. Only she can have it, okay.
Reporting in.
56 days. If X-Sparrow was there, I
I'll
probably
report
already
when my
owned it,
mission's
'cause it
complete.
wasn't in the bottom. Oh, can I buy this one?
Securing our control.
0. Yeah, Russia's
Securing our
got
interests.
Kazakhstan now. And everything else.
Things are
Apparently.
stabilizing.
I was
Order
hoping, I
is returning.
sacrificed a lot when it gave me the point in China, and I gave up everything else. Hoping eventually they'd like me and I'd be able to take more, but it's not really working out that way. Meanwhile, everyone else who got a nation somewhere is just like plowing along. US is still good. We could throw some gambles at it.
Ready for orders.
Who's our best dude?
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Bringing them on board.
4%? Cross your fingers. Energy lab complete. Kinda just click that one. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Anything boost related? Publicize alien threat? Maybe this will help China like me. Let's show them the threat.
Securing our interests.
I will help
Critical
them.
fail.
Making things safe for our people.
Last time I tried a mission here, it was just the public
Order
speaking.
is returning.
Any critical failed and actually made it worse. Population rising.
We failed to take control.
Yeah, I figured. Said new organizations. Cannot afford any of them. Space tech, though. Oh, man, that would more than double my monthly boost. What do we need? Nothing? I feel like science will affect space tech. Oh, it didn't just disappear, did it? I know. 1.7 thousand. Shoot. Does disappear temporarily. Alien monsters. Where previously the land altered by the alien visitors was almost eerily still, now mountains Now mountainous and monstrous silhouettes move through the unearthly vegetation. There were, until now, still those who refused the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world. But the startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the convictions of even the most staunch unbeliever. Alien megafauna rampaging through Ho Chi Minh. That'll do it. Oh, shit. Look at him. That's on you, man.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Did my armies ever move?
Violence
What
is
about my
abating.
dreams of Tanzania. 18 days.
The LZ is secure.
Not gonna have enough money to buy that boost core. Yeah, it would actually give me 5 times more my annual income. That's crazy. Or 5 times
Offering
my monthly
assistance.
income.
Making things safe for our people.
I don't know if it was annual
Offering
or monthly.
support.
Monthly. Wow.
Things are cooling off.
Yeah, that'd be huge. But we're out of money.
Now, as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group.
That's good to know for next game. You can add boost. Took me forever to figure out which symbol made you be able to have your 5th research slot. That was the first, 8 orgs we bought, was experimenting with signals. Control point lost. Okay. Every once in a while it brings me to the Arctic on the enemy's turn and I find it sus. Steal the maximum effort project from the initiative. I can target one of their counselors. Interesting. What do you mean? The research and everything. What was it even called? Unity movements. Wonder if I have to own them all to create. So I researched something that gave Tanzania claim to a bunch of stuff. And then I took that stuff. It's currently abandoned. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because it's abandoned. Or this one needs 10 more days too. Okay, we can wait. I meant to...
Laying the groundwork.
What did they just take from me? Eritrea?
Laying the groundwork.
Mission in
did I already
progress.
pass this turn?
Mission in progress.
Mission in progress.
Prepping for mission.
Indigo
Offering
Dreams,
counsel.
a new form of
I will help
narcotics
them.
trade. Nice.
I will help
Local
them.
criminal elements have devised a method of harvesting xenoflora and rendering it into a powdered form with hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market. Uptake on the local population is already concerningly high. Turn a blind eye. Inequality increases. Public opinion for the aliens. Work with local law enforcement to shut down trade. Alright. No getting high off the alien drugs here. Public opinion boost for the resistance around the world. That might actually help a bit. Hydroponics, batteries. None of that matters because we can't do anything. Nuclear freighters. Restored Warsaw Pact. Yeah, I did this, but for the Africa stuff. And it said Tanzania, so I took Tanzania. Self-driving vehicles. It's useful.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
Hey, Ukraine and Russia have peace. Nice. Shitholes. I'm in danger. Pretty sure I'm Russia's new neighbor. So they conquered everything else, yeah. I'm not sure how this African thing works. I managed to merge a few. I merged these together, I merged these together. I got Israel and Palestine reunited. This one's not popping up. Unless there's a specific order I have to do it in. I don't own all of them. Maybe I have to own all of them at once. Great nations. Union? Doesn't look like it's here though. It looks like it's a subsection of that one. Can't get to. Yeah, that doesn't tell me what I want. It's what countries tooltip had. Definitely specified Tanzania though. Control point lost. Somalia. The Academy failed the purge mission in Djibouti. This place has changed hands like 30 times. Poor guys. Our ability to manage the affairs of so many nations is stretched thin. Netherlands and Norway cancel alliance. Yeah, I'm gonna have to abandon all these again if it won't let me. No idea what just happened. Okay. No policies. Goodbye. I don't really want to abandon it. Back in the green. And you...
Acknowledged.
You?
Reporting in. Removing our
Take back
enemies.
Somalia. Did we ever get Eritrea back? No.
Ready for
I think
orders.
he's my only guy who can do
What's
that
the
too.
op?
Standing by.
At your service.
Where to?
Yeah.
Standing by for orders. Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
New project available. We have like 8,000 new projects available. Yeah, I think we missed out on the boost early game. Because everybody else, like the moon's already colonized. So even when I go up there, I'm not going to get these resources. Which I'm in negative of. France and Czech Republic. Wow, France has just taken over like 10 countries in the last minute.
We are in control now.
Purge, we
Cleaning
took
things
back
up.
Somalia. They failed purging Djibouti again. Big cheekbones? Poland and Norway are over. Who needs a job? You?
Targeting the opposition.
Man. Take Somalia back and just immediately abandon it. I actually have money, actually. Let's... Libya.
Mission abort.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Eritrea. Yeah, I don't. Oh, there. There you go.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons?
Project complete. Defend the Earth.
Our
yeah, the
path
ones I
is
don't
clear,
have to interact
Commander.
with. So I've done 2 different types of heat sinks, 2 different types of batteries. I haven't done a radiator. Because we can't launch anything yet. But when we do, we'll have choices. If the bee population collapses. Oh, shit. GDP of all nations, that kind of benefits me, doesn't it? Because my GDP is the lowest, so percentage-wise, I'll lose the least. Whereas this directly costs me money, and I need to buy that boost company. If it's still here. Can I look at things for a second? No. Okay. That would quintuple my boost production. But this gives us opinion boost. Now, everybody loses money.
Our people have
Let the
taken
bees
control.
die. We purged supporters of the Protectorate. We took Eritrea back. Good. Hey, my points went way up. Failed a mission? See, I don't. We have resources to acquire the Templin Institute. North Macedonia and Norway have ended their alliance. %3 economy. Extra monthly income. Plus $300. Pays itself off. Probably within a year. This one's good, but it doesn't give us space. That one gives us a bit of money. Oh, is the space one gone? It's still here.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Everyone else is a spacefaring
Violence is
nation.
abating.
You got this freaking thing just bobbing around in space. Yeah, I think we're a bit behind. Actually, that's not bad. Garibaldi. We're not behind. No, but they're all already on the moon. Maybe I did it in the wrong order. Maybe I was supposed to go to the moon first. It's better than the game where I tried to start here and went here. I took Mexico real quick. It's just like, yeah, you don't have anything though. Rule by decree. Conquer space itself. Oh, United Arab Emirates will invest more into space. Yeah. Training and education, no.
Offering assistance.
Did that help?
Making
We have
things
two
safe
now.
for our people.
Securing our control.
Well, we needed 9 to go to the moon.
Things are cooling off.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
So he just wants to chill here. That'd probably be my go-to. We have the resources to acquire the Templin Institute. Yeah, we're waiting for that space one. I don't know how the Tanzania one works. I can't seem to absorb anything. Radiator complete. Okay. It did tell me I needed point defense for my space station. It almost got taken out by space junk. So that's definitely something we need.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Securing our interests.
Order is returning.
The orbits are neat. They can collide. Found a base. We're working on it. It wants 9 boost. New orgs. It's going to say, and it's gone. It's not quite gone.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Project complete. We're actually chugging along with research. We reduce our international investment costs by controlling agencies that can impede our progress. Settlement core? Oh, we probably need that for the settlement.
Things are stabilizing.
New project.
I will help them.
Securing our
But they read
interests.
them out loud sometimes.
Lending my expertise.
Actually, some nice voice lines in this. Lots of them.
Violence is abating.
Norway's doing good. Alien abduction.
When faced with a large problem,
And then I cut her off when she starts talking. Yeah. Yadana man, Commander, some new orcs have become available. I'm hoping they don't wipe that one out. Who
Your
wants to
orders?
investigate this? You.
Standing by for orders.
At your service. Investigating alien site.
Hezbollah. This one's way cheaper and has what we need. Look at the difference this is going to make. That's how we've been dealing with the whole game. Yeah. Added 500%. Come to that. That's crazy. I wish I would have known that earlier.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
That made the amount of time it's going to take to launch to the moon down from like 40 years to 2.
Order is returning.
Maybe 3. Still too long.
We
We're
were
gonna hire that other
unable
one,
to
too.
increase security.
Here's what we found.
Small bonus to research. Other than the ones that directly unlock researches, I don't think I've ever found anything different yet. Oh, whatever happened to that giant thing rampaging through Asia? Looks like it's been destroyed. Or is that just its color? Isn't this where it spawned, I think? Yeah, I don't think we have much to do. Because they won't unite. Actually, though, I have no...
In
wrong
each of
continent.
us, embers glow.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Real silo.
Things are
Welcome back.
stabilizing.
Yadana Man Nang. We can switch it up. They all stare pretty heavily though, eh? Actually, yeah, you can't
Secured.
You can't avoid that. You can't avoid that. Control point lost in Libya.
We'll be ready for new
We're
orders
playing
soon.
some Terra Invicta. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Corrupt generals. China loses 0.2 from its military. China's democracy score changes. China experiences decreased GDP. I wonder if we can take advantage of that. I have one space in China. Yeah, it's like... No, it's like Earth. You start in 2022, and it's just like what Earth was like, and then the aliens invade. Yeah. And then you have to like colonize space. But I wasn't getting any space points. Just started getting space points. Someone was friendly enough to point out how to get them, rather than sitting on Israel's space station for 1,000 years. And now we're just kind of gonna play catch up, maybe. So I researched something that's supposed to let me combine Tanzania and the surrounding places into a nation. Cede territory. Okay. That just turns over all non-capital regions, though. But let's see what that does. So
I'm here.
Ready to go.
where did I just lose somewhere? Libya?
Going after their
So we
people.
cracked down on Libya.
Where do you need
Anybody?
me?
You.
Heading to
He's
the
gonna
capital.
go talk Kenya's government into doing me a favor. Oh yeah, I
Offering
united
assistance.
Israel and Palestine.
Securing our
I tried
control.
to unite Lebanon and Syria, but it won't let me.
Offering support.
Federation with Syria. Oh, sweet. Lebanon's ready to go now. Okay. Well, I can't do it till my turn again. A new federation. Egypt has joined the list of spacefaring nations. That is sick. Don't I own Egypt? I own Egypt. I've been investing in their space flight since the start, right? Just tiny though? Yeah. So we have a new space program. Oh, things are looking up.
Target's lost.
Failed in Libya.
Mission complete.
Turn over all non-capital regions to Tanzania. Are we making the great state of Tanzania the East African Federation? It begins. There's a cooldown. 4 months. That's not so bad. And then I think we can start absorbing people. Eritrea, Somalia. No, we have to wait till it's beside him, I think. Okay, so we got this East African Federation started. Now, Federation.
Wrapping up here.
What are you doing? Automated? It's not my turn. Grassburgers. So at the start of the game, it randomly has a country that has like super high support for you, and it was Sudan. So that's why we started here. And then the only airbase or rocket launch I could take over was Israel. And then it gave me one state in China, which I don't know how to use this effectively. Yeah. But it didn't go so well because I didn't realize businesses could provide space launch. I was milking them for everything else. So we're really, really far behind. Like, far enough behind that if, you know, there was enough time, I'd probably restart.
What's the up?
Maybe not, though. We need to lose once. What's this guy supposed to be doing? He's my purge squad. Did she manage to crack them? She did, so you're not supposed to be doing that. Do something different.
Ready for my mission.
Purge man, go take back Libya.
Removing our enemies.
Yeah, we're trying to create federations. And then, okay, yeah, I almost didn't do this again. Oh, did they just take Syria? Son of a...
Ready to go.
Where to?
Okay, we'll take it back next turn.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Yeah, so I haven't been able to actually launch like a real space station or anything yet, and everyone else is on the moon. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to build a space station first or be harvesting the moon. But the moon doesn't have anything good left. So I don't know, my space station is eating these things, and it's costing me space, which was a huge deal, but it's not now that we actually have boost. We have completed the settlement core, and now I think I can actually set up a base once I have 9 boost. Orbital core? That's an upgrade. We're not even at single grade. Can't see it hurting. Big? Magazine. Actual magazines. Regulatory capture. Vision? I think this is what we're going to end up with, because that's the only thing the moon has. Oh yeah, no, we're the resistance. We're gonna become good. Oh no, we lost Libya completely now.
We've removed some threats.
And we took it back.
Prepping for next mission.
Yeah, you are. That's a lie though, because you can't give him his next mission right now. He just says that to bait you into clicking a bunch of buttons. Now he's ready for his next mission. That's still cracked too.
Terminating the opposition.
So we take Libya back. We have to wait till June for him. And where's base
I'm
cracker?
here.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
It's already cracked. Crack it again.
Targeting their center of power. Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Protecting our interests.
Unless you too want to be showered in liquid lead, make damn sure the coolant circuit doesn't break again. Oh, and see to it that these statues of your predecessors are removed. Chairman Soren van Wyk meeting his new Chief of Engineering.
Crackdown complete.
There's a lot of voice acting, actually. We have conducted a successful crackdown in Syria. So I do have the shittiest space base. Somewhere. Whipping around the world. Oh no. Now we have to go investigate alien abductions in China. Okay, 1 second. Found a base is the next mission. I'm trying to follow the tutorial as best I can. I don't think I'm supposed to have a shitty one. We have purged the supporters of the servants for the resistance in Libya.
At your service.
Where to?
So, like, all your characters have different abilities. You can level them
Ready
up
for
too.
my mission.
They're probably due for a
Standing
level
by
up.
for orders.
Standing
But
by.
they can't, like, all do everything.
Ready to go.
And then you buy organizations for them, which gives them more abilities and more incomes and stuff. Like, this guy's really good at purging. So we're gonna purge everyone from Syria.
We're taking power.
I'm here.
What's this? Okay, that's Lebanon, that's us. And then hopefully I can form Federation. Go away. Great, look at Turkey. Everyone's got their hand there. Project complete, solid fission core. Just to research. I've researched so many things we haven't been able to use. Did you want regulatory capture? It was 1,000 points, wasn't it? Yeah, if I'm gonna spend 1,000 points, I'm gonna get more control points. It's 2,000 now. Electronic countermeasures. And then, like, I think I have to design my fleet eventually. No idea. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I don't even have the dock to build them yet. And then we have our space station, which is just the thing you have to build to found it, and then a solar panel. Can build other stuff on it now, but the mission is to found a base, and that's nine whatevers of this.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Making things safe for our people.
Those are all new researches that are popping up. Every time I click quickly, the tech tree is kind of out there. And then when you click something, it like shows you what it leads to and stuff.
We've removed some threats.
All right,
Wrapping up here.
Syria. So I don't think you can ever like get everything. I think you have to choose what kind of text you spec into, and I haven't. I've just been researching randomly. We'll see how it plays out. The resistance has not yet consolidated authority. I don't think it matters. Okay, so where's my federation with Syria gone though? I can only have a federation if I don't own them both? That's what I thought before, that I couldn't join them. Maybe we can hold Syria for 180 days. Let's see. Maybe we go mess with Turkey. New project. Ooh, she can afford a rocket. That's actually good. So we needed one more of these points too to launch the moon base. That's perfect. Ah, we could have bought Hezbollah though. I wonder if that actually helps because we have Lebanon. I don't think we're missing anything else. I'm 1 point over. And in Libya. Holy crap. Okay, who still needs to do? I hit automate. Go. Yes.
I will help them.
Securing
I'm
our
supposed to
interests.
investigate aliens in China.
Securing our interests.
Or somewhere. Yeah, they're there. Oops. Nerva drive. New project. See, we just unlocked all the rocket fuel drives a second ago. Now it's all Nerva fuel. We were at like we were reading plus 0.00
Order
the
is
entire
returning.
game up until like 10 minutes ago. Apparently that's a big number for us. These are the notifications of things that are happening. A new alien fleet docked at Obsidian Spear Station. They have a lot of alien. There's a lot of alien stations. Confirm assignment. You. Should have read that. You have a 2 in investigate. No.
Ready for my mission.
You come here.
On the way to the target site.
Yeah, that's good. Wonder if we can take
Ready.
China at all yet.
Where do you need
the
me?
10. Man. Not to crack.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
New project.
Protecting
Solid
our
core fission
interests.
reactor 2. I think we're
What the
researching
doctor
one.
means is that he has convinced Adams to.
So the reason I'm not paying attention to those big researches, there's apparently an alien fleet coming for low Earth orbit. The way the big researches work is everyone in the world is researching towards them. Oh. Okay. And if you contribute the most to any one research, you get to pick the next one. And I never get to pick the next one. That's why I just keep hitting continue. They're driving the car. We're just along for the ride. See? Self-driving. Project complete. Electronic countermeasures. High thrust probes. Onyx. Now we can actually get that space weed.
Things are cooling off.
9. It's not the moon. That's no moon. Build a command module for a small space station. It may be delivered on a rocket from Earth or by a HAB with construction module. Requires at least 2 free. So that would let me build spaceships. This is what it wants me to be. A surface base. That would actually cover it. I think I want this though. Our first outpost. Take me there. We've completed the found a base objective to build a mining complex, support the development of the advanced magnetics, mass drivers, and space mining and refining public technologies.
Recon complete.
We don't have space mining unlocked yet. Build a mine at one of your bases is the next thing. Our mines produce 15% more water. They've contested Libya again. Yeah, this part kind of... It's kind of... constant.
Prepping for next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We'll go look at that in a sec. I'll forget to take Libya back, although we have too many points. I think it's because I keep abandoning Libya. They can take it so easily. Abandoned Chad. No.
Removing our enemies.
Your orders?
What are you doing? She just got the aliens. These are all the nations. France has absorbed a lot. Let's see, France. Not even there for some reason. Oh, these are all my places. Okay. China compared to everything else. It's better than everything combined. But I only have 1/6 of it. Build a mine. This one? $45 boost for a settlement. Oh, settlement core. Okay. Everything else is like 7 or 8. Okay. Ooh. Quarters 27 boost. Post mining complex 56 boost. Holy. What's the base cost? We don't have either of those mats. I'm confused by that part.
Offering assistance.
They're on the moon, but there were only 2 spots.
Securing
with
our
them,
control.
And I obviously didn't get
I
there
will help
first.
them.
Violence is abating.
Oh, their thing's done. East African Republic. Project complete. Hydroponics bay. That was really cheap. But it eats water and stuff. .40mm autocannon. I keep going above my friggin' thing, but just barely. Trying to get more point management.
Our associates are now in charge. Wrapping up here.
And we own Libya again. Abandoned. Spaceflight program initiated. Oman just got our first space program. Man, we've been funding this. Maybe this is the point where my funding starts to pay off. We've had good funding for education, economy, welfare, a tiny bit of space.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
New project available. Settlement mining complex. Oh yeah, that's what we have to do.
Offering counsel.
Perfect.
Offering counsel.
56 boosts though. That's a lot. See, just build a mine at one of your bases. Maybe I could have more bases.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Actually get one with water and stuff to start. Heavy fission pile. The moon base. $56.8 boost. I wonder if I need the other base cost stuff too. Don't think so. I think we need the build on Earth stuff. And the base cost is like daily maintenance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Violence is abating.
We haven't looked at companies in a while.
The LZ is secure.
He can't? What level administration does this thing need? That's 1.25 more. Be pretty big. It could level everyone up too, I mean. That's 2% economy. Space mining boost. We're about to do that. Gain affluent. Traits aren't always good, actually. My people be getting murdered, so safety. It's 2% unity. Persuasion seems to be one of the most important early, I think. I don't know if it's as important now. I don't have many science. Might as well keep going there. All in. New project, farming. Farming on the moon? Farm Simulator 2042. Seed territory? No. Declare war, grant independence. No, we want to merge, man. Want to be friends. Russia's spreading across the freaking globe here.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Things are stabilizing.
How much of this do we need? Wow, that more than doubled there now. Agrippa brands? We're actually getting close to our 15 companies, I think. New orgs, perfect. Move. See, plus 3% economy is good. Can they each have 15? Oh, they just need more admin points. I get it. I get it. 7th U.S. Special Forces Group. That sounds like someone good to have in your back pocket. I believe I have a chance to steal the Skunk Works project from the initiative. I can target one of their counselors or engineering hubs.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
I haven't stolen
Offering support.
anything yet.
Order is returning.
New project allows construction of the Skunk Works. Yeah, I'm surprised I can't join any of this together. Unless it's one of the later texts.
That senators demand that we deploy rifle companies to patrol the suburbs for aliens is foolish for so many reasons. Not the least of which is that they may not be sent home when this is over. Commander
Yikes. Yikes. Xenoflora growth is getting out of control in the Monterey region. We should consider using the assault alien asset. Where's Monterey? They do that automatically if they go into my territory, though. I've seen them do it. I've seen them go, they cleared out China, and it's not even, like, fully mine. I have my armies set to auto-clear Anna, I'm pretty sure. Standing orders. Hunt. Yes. We should be good. We need
Offering
56 of
assistance.
this.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Every 2 times we
Sounds
get that
like you
confirmed
want to
button,
use a
new
space heater
companies
to push
come.
a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Wyk comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Is he insulting my choice of propulsion? I feel like that's what just happened.
Violence is abating.
Mexico. He can stay on the planet with the aliens. I don't know. That's up to him. We traded another point in Libya. This entire game, the whole start of it was fought over Djibouti, and I have no idea why. The enemy just kept taking Djibouti over and over. And I was like, cool, so we just swapped it back and forth. China has deployed a new army. Sure, that'll make it easier for me to convince them to join my resistance. New orgs, excellent.
Ready for orders.
We need Johnny Bravo over here to go single-handedly liberate Libya again.
Targeting
There
the
you go.
opposition.
Is anyone else supposed to do anything? Hunt aliens, but I don't know where. Take Iraq. Never goes poorly. I believe I have a chance to steal the Operations Center project from the initiative. This person's
Offering counsel.
pretty thieving
Lending
here.
my expertise.
Things are stabilizing.
See any little rocket ships. Plus 10 science from the
We
Minotaur
are in
initiative.
control now.
I actually think I need that. I think I have a lot of science. Libya. Algeria. So these are your control points. This is like how many points you need to take. Like my 1 point in China costs like 50 points. That's why I can't expand anymore. But when you combine places, the control points it takes to run them goes down. I just don't know what can be combined. I was pretty sure these could be combined. Seek peace. Candidates. Russia-Lebanon war. Wait, I'm at war with Russia because I took Lebanon? That sounds like it was a bad call. I can make my territories declare war on my other territories, which kind of confuses me. Why would I want my Israel territory to attack my Lebanese territory? They're both mine. Sorry, Lebanon. Okay, apparently I need to cool down for normalized relations. There's a diplomat here. I don't know which stat matters for diplomacy.
Lending my expertise.
See what he's
Securing our
Russian
control.
Army moving towards Beirut, and not a second too soon. Not a second too soon. I think we're in trouble. Can I get my Israeli army to help? I have an Egyptian and an Israeli army here. The Russian army's been at war with Ukraine for years. I mean, they're just coming through Turkey? Yo.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
I'm not funding my army. As well. Shit. Beirut. Those are my only choices. What about Egypt? Are you guys good with Beirut? No. So I can't move the armies out of their own territories because we're not all joined together. The Israeli one can move to Palestine because I joined them. The Iranian army too, what the hell? Beirut's not all that important to us. I mean... Oh, they blew up my rocket? What? No, that's in Israel. Oh, man. Project complete, settlement mining complex. So it costs 50 something to launch, and we're not close. We develop contacts around the world to help us locate new organizations? No. Space tugs? Transnational coordination. Their purification. Resisto jet. Oh, that just sounds cool. So Lebanon's at war. I have my own much larger, more powerful army right here, but I can't use it to help. Now, I told my candidate to go do a national thing, so he should be able to negotiate peace. Beirut's in for it here. That was a lot of planning. How come I didn't get to talk?
On my way to the capital.
Didn't get to talk. I was pretty sure I did that. Well, can I frig with Russia?
Where do you need me?
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Can't even, they're too big. Size of national economy, popular support, they're big and liked. I can border them here. I own Norway. Tell Norway to join the EU. Wonder if that would give me a bigger boost or less. Doesn't
Offering
I have
counsel.
no idea what happens.
Making
'Cause
things
I
safe
can tell my
for
army
people.
to attack Lebanon too.
I will help them.
And it doesn't look like it's good for them. You're just chilling though.
Choose a card, now blow on it, perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times, wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
What? We're done the resisto jet. That was quick. Ooh, what are we thinking? Skunk Works? We could have stolen this. What does this even do? I feel like we need more of those. More of the ones that let me combine countries. Common cause. This looks like it gives me 4 of these a month. Oh, you have to build it in space. Okay. Global Listening Network. That sounds useful.
Policy direction complete.
Select policy for Lebanon. Seek peace with Russia. Completed his mission. So that's just their policy, I guess. That's not instant. Peace offer declined. Okay, it's instant. They're like, nah. What if? Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to declare war on Russia from Israel, don't I? And Egypt. I make you... And you become allies? There's that other screen we found. Like this, but for Earth. And it was slightly different than this. It had arrows for alliances and stuff. Found quick save. There was somewhere it looked like I could mess with alliances. Otherwise, I'm not sure how to make my countries work together. I mean, we can let Lebanon be the experiment. It doesn't really have big GDP or anything. In the Monterey region. I really don't know where that is. Whose army is this? Russia. And we just kind of plank off Russia. We can cause Turkey to collapse. That'd be fun.
We will bring it down.
Create a war behind us?
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
This army is not good. 3.8? We haven't ever funded our
Order
army.
is returning.
We're at 4.8 power. And I read in a post,
The
'cause
government
I've never
remains
fought,
stable.
that 0.1 difference is huge in this game. Keep going, man. Allows operations center. Are we getting close? Not even. Earth, the moon, my site. This is our next quest, build a mine. Following the tutorial, we're just losing it. Outpost mining complex, 56 boost. It looks like I need those other things for the base cost too. I wouldn't understand how to get. But this is the thing that gives them to you. I'm assuming it'll just work. We just have to actually
Lending my expertise.
get enough
Securing
boost.
our interests.
Hopefully they don't take out
Offering
Israel. It's
counsel.
our only real launch pad. Although we did just finish one in Oman.
The revolution will not be today.
Was unable to increase unrest in Turkey. I think, oh man, we lost a spot in Oman too. When did that happen?
Prepping for next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Well, it's not my turn.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Prepping for the next mission.
India just moved that because I didn't move my camera there. It moved my camera there.
What's the
Oh man. Here it is.
Acknowledged.
So it has the crack symbol, which means I think I can just take it.
Terminating
So I see
the opposition.
it doesn't have the crack symbol, you have to
Where do you
put
need
the
me?
crack symbol on it first. A lot of crack going around.
Offering counsel.
offering assistance?
Magnolia products plus 20 bucks. $5 is $5.
Things are cooling off.
We could actually switch our policy. Our policy is pretty low on boost.
Our
We're getting
people
all our
have
boosts
taken
from
control.
organizations, though, not actually from our places. Purge success.
Cleaning things up.
Regime change. Forces of Russia have imposed a new government in Lebanon. So they took that, like, militarily. Can I not just take it back with those two guys now? Unrest is high in the East African Federation.
What's the up? Going after their people.
At your service. Removing our enemies.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for
Like,
people.
do I just get it back in a
Offering
second now?
support.
That'd be kind of funny.
We've neutralized their key people.
I was hoping they'd hit it in that order. Crackdown successful, so we broke the back. And now he's at 99%. Global listening network complete. That should help too. Some of these tiny ones I just want to do, but that's just like $100. One time. Hydrolux explosive warhead missiles. Thanks. I feel like we're supposed to be fighting the aliens, and now we're fighting the Russians, and that
Our
might not be a good
associates are
thing.
now in charge.
So we just took over Lebanon. Oh, it's mine again. Are they at war with Russia again? The normalized relations are all on cooldown? Alright. That's kind of weird. We need to get into China.
On Overwatch.
Ready.
$600 for a very low chance of success. The only person I can crack there is myself. What? Yeah, I got one in a gift. I can't get any more. I'm wondering if I take one of their neighbors, if it'd work. We just took Vietnam first or something. India's no good. Pakistan. We could have taken Afghanistan earlier. Decided against it. We have a lot of instability. Just naturally.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Initiating recon.
Securing our control.
Looking for more boost. We need boost. Amplitron drop. Solar steamers. So many researches unlocked. It's actually pretty neat. China has an open control point that could boost income. Let's target it. Oh man. Only. Taking this control point will incur a daily cost of 5 influence.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
That's a gamble. So if you critical miss those, it actually gets worse. Hey, Saudi Arabia just got its own space program. Sick. Our 4th space program now.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
So they start really weak too. Where is it? 0.1. The one we founded in Oman
Public
is
opinion
already
is
at
moving
1.2.
in our direction.
1.3. He actually increased popular support for the resistance. Alien Fleet Vector 16 is now in low Earth orbit. That's probably not good. Kind of stuck below it. Take me home.
We failed to take control.
Yeah, we weren't expecting you to get that one. Surprised the other one worked, to be honest.
At your service.
So this increases like the percent they like me, which I think
I will
is
try to
expensive,
sway the
though.
public.
Which I
I'm
think
here.
makes it easier to then capture it.
Taking
We have a lot of
control.
influence. This is probably worth it. Persuade harder.
Offering assistance.
High thrust probes. We're over our thing again. I'm gonna get the whichever one gives me more points. By 5. And what in the meantime? Who are we abandoning? Tasmania again, because they won't consolidate. Actually, it is consolidated. The East African Federation. It won't take more though. In the research, in the tech I did for it, it said it would take all this. Well, maybe if I just take them, they join, because he's part of the Central African Republic too. This is East African. They're different African federations. What is this? Who is this? Oh, that's their space station, flying above. Abandoned South Sudan and Kenya. That's just to keep from having
Offering counsel.
the negative
Making
thing
things
there.
safe for our people.
Declare war, grant independence,
We've moved the
disband
needle.
army. You hit the public boost again. I think that was at 9% too, so it looks like every time he hits the boost, this is going up 1. Which means we will be able to take this. Probably should have started chipping at it
We
earlier.
were unable to establish control.
But I hit a critical failure trying to do it, and it knocked everything back down, and I was like, ooh, maybe not.
Establishing control.
Ready to go. Making our case.
China
I will
has
help
3
them.
armies, 4 armies.
Protecting our interests.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Yeah. That way. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit. I wonder what they're doing there. They're just kind of chilling.
We still lack support.
That's
I will
really
tell our
expensive what
story.
I'm doing.
Your orders?
This one, not so much.
Putting our people in place.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Large wildland fires broken out in the Juba region in South Sudan. Fires threatening some inhabited areas. We may mitigate the damage by sending ops teams to the area. Do nothing, causes limited damage to the economy. Deploy a team, pay 20 ops. We have 200 ops. Give them 10% to avoid a forest fire. These guys can get boost too. Okay, so that's what they do through their business. Yeah, she's making me all my
We're
boost.
winning their hearts and minds.
He's winning the people over. The United States of America is asking its ally Israel to join in its attack on Sudan. So, I am Sudan. That's where I started. And I own Israel. Do I want to attack the territory the resistance was founded in? Punch your own face, exactly. We're joining. American army moving toward Khartoum. Research and development team are pleased to report special security measures. No, we're okay. So... Oh shit. Yeah, you're in trouble, Sudan. I still can't get the Israeli army to attack Sudan. I don't want to either, but you know. American army moving towards Khartoum. That was a lot of American armies. I wonder what Sudan did to them.
We failed to take control.
The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat. Superior Judith Howell. The Truth. Delisted social media video.
I am the walrus. Xenoflora growth. Wait, I'm me? Always has been. I'm really confused about the whole attacking myself thing.
Bringing them on board.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
More and more persuasion. No one can afford anything. I don't see any boost. Anyways. Let's go watch Sudan have some trouble.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Our case remains
For the
unheard.
longest start of the game, it was reading .000. Someone in chat was nice enough to tell me you could get it through companies. Not launching anything. That's the whole thing. Yeah, we haven't done very well in the boost department. I took the friggin' Israeli space station right away. I just didn't know companies could provide boosts, so I never did them. I'll show you the space station. It's beautiful. No, we actually don't have anything. It's just this. One solar panel in the core. And now I'm trying to save up the 50 to do the next step in the tutorial, which is build a mine on the moon.
We were unable to establish control.
Give me a second though. We're almost there. We have a new game plan. It's coming to fruition here. Taking China. While the United States takes my stuff. I wonder if the US actually captures it, if I'll be able to get it back. Guess we'll find out. I was able to take it back from Russia pretty easily. But I'm spending like $600 a turn on this. Maybe more.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission. We'll bring this nation to our side.
That was 11% last turn.
Lending my expertise.
China here.
Securing our control.
Have a very big launch
The word
production
atom
either, though.
stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable.
Has he thought about putting it in a box? Atom?
Public opinion remains unmoved.
How many times do you think 9% hits out of 10? Yeah, it was gifted
We
this
still lack
early.
support.
Kind of threw us off. A few more of these. Maximum effort. Nerva drive sounds cool. Sounds like we do need. I need these guys to put in a bit more effort. Yes. Wonder where the US is. They're coming. Oh, they're already here. That's quick. What were you doing? Trying to take China.
Taking control.
What's the up? I will tell our story.
We have one of our good
I
people
will help
murdered
them.
already? I don't know who
Making
killed them
things
still.
safe for our people.
So they took over Lebanon too, and I just took it back with my people the next day. Massive grouping of alien and Earth megafauna is rampaging across the Monterrey region in Mexico. Oh, that's where Monterrey is? They kept complaining about Monterrey. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be good for them. Go north. Go north.
The people will come to our side.
The United States of America is asking its ally Israel to join. Yeah, I already said yes. I just can't get my troops there. I don't know what to tell you. Move my Egyptian forces here, I thought. Probably best they move back. Self-driving vehicles raise ethics questions. Self-driving vehicles are becoming more and more common throughout the First World. However, the question remains, in the event of an unavoidable collision, What should the vehicle's controlling intelligence prioritize? So far, each manufacturer has implemented their own standards, creating an unpredictable system, but it is time to standardize this. Wait, why would you buy the car that protects your car over the human life? Oh, you're a car rental company. Okay. Leave it in the manufacturer's hands? No. Protect human life. Protect the vehicle. Gives me some money. My economy gets better. But no, we're gonna protect human life. Maybe that's enough to get China to join us. They're starting to like us.
We failed to take control.
We're getting there. I think. And soon we'll be able to launch this and complete like step 4 of the tutorial after 7.5 hours. %.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
We spent like the entire game's worth of money on this public opinion boost.
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
My other people are on automated, so they're doing some stuff. Regime change in Sudan. That's a new governing body. Owned by them, is it? So we're at peace now? Finish the Nerva drive. Research campus, saltwater battery, sanctioned investigations. Let's go. You just going home? Are you just gonna cut through Egypt? So you don't care? So Egypt wasn't allowed to cut through Egypt.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Those are all just new texts. When I continue, it just goes away. So where's Sana? Who owns Sana? Don't really.
We were unable to establish control.
Are you attacking me? Moving to Washington to repair. Okay. That's a good place to go. So, we can just take this back, though. With...
Acknowledged.
you. We're already broken.
Standing by.
Acknowledged. We're taking power.
Standing by.
Calm down for a second, but...
Establishing our presence.
34.2. American Army moving towards... Khartoum, Nyala, Luxor. I don't know where Santa is, so go ahead.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Oh, in Yemen. Okay. So we're about to lose Yemen too.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing. Oh, that wasn't enough. Now they're taking Aden. What are these guys up to? Once we get China, we'll have that nuclear button.
We are in control now.
We've taken Sudan back.
We still lack support.
Non-militaristically. Why is the European army coming to Sana now too? Are they coming to help or hinder? Oh god. See, but like you're some sort of other resistance faction. I don't actually like live in these countries. I thought I did. We took this first, but obviously I didn't because they just took it from us. And I'm gonna
here.
take it back. With the spy versus spy, dude.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready for orders. Establishing control.
Just constantly rolling 10% against China. We have one, otherwise it would be 0%.
To think of
I
our
think.
expansion into the stars.
So let him talk.
Lending my
Maybe he'll tell us
expertise.
about Schrodinger's dog. National investment points redirect to oppression. We're not doing oppression. Stakeholder subversion? Oh no. Quantum batteries. Sanction investigations. Oh, that's huge. So's this. That was something 1/8 the size.
I will help them. Making things safe for our people.
You're just like blasting through my territory. Bro, the aliens. Yeah, seriously. Look, these guys need to learn to get along. Aliens attack in space. It's possible that the visitors did not expect humanity to leave the confines of our homeworld. It is equally possible that our rapid technological advancement is something they have encountered before. Battles fought against other species from other worlds, and they were entirely prepared for this eventuality. Whichever might prove to be true, the outcome is the same. They are clearly angered by humanity's presence in space and have struck accordingly. Life beyond the bosom of Earth is a fragile, hard-won thing, and thus the alien assault has had tragic, devastating consequences. Some feel this only proves that Earth cannot possibly hope to oppose these aliens. Others interpret it instead as proof that humanity cannot thrive as long as these extraterrestrials remain within our solar system. For now, only one thing is certain. No human target is beyond their reach. We were just about to launch our first space thing, though. We're not the bad space dudes.
We've removed some threats.
So now we completely recontrol Sudan. Yemen only has
We
the 1
failed
point.
to take control.
Struggling with China.
Bringing them to our side.
Ready for my mission.
I accidentally clicked on Myanmar.
Making our
I wonder if I
case.
took see, if you take something beside it, it makes it easier, but I don't think it matters here, because I already have something inside it. We could just, like, take Mongolia or something.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Still there, yeah. I was gonna say, Russia's been pretty expansionist this game. Just kind of picking smaller ones now.
Every form I have to fill in.
We've moved the needle.
How many points did we need? 50? $56.8. 56.8. Base science, not production. Unlucky.
We were unable to
No.
establish control.
Lose. Control nation in China has failed. Yeah, man. That's a weekly thing. Ooh. Spun around pretty hard there. Where's China?
I will tell our story.
Almost 50%.
Reporting in.
support us.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Offering assistance.
The orbit
Securing our
thing's
control.
neat. It's crazy that you can play it on 1 speed. It's actually like real seconds. Considering we're 5 years in now. I have to pick a science? Farm. Right? Just start it, fast forward till you're at today's date, and then play along in real time. Regime change in Yemen. Oh, was there now? See about that.
Cleaning things up.
Do you think they're gonna go back to Sudan to take it?
We hold no sway in their minds.
Why do I have 3 people in China? I thought I only had 2 people in China.
We failed to take control.
Failed to take
Standing
control.
by
Let's give
for
you a little
orders.
confidence boost, buddy. Here, take Yemen.
We're taking power.
Where to?
Do something easier. I'm gonna automate this guy.
Ready
There's
for my
someone else
mission.
who's really good at persuasion. Public speaking. There you go. Famous. No. To see if famous made them like crazy more persuasive. Probably would. Not sure about China.
We must persuade
Each
the
tick
people.
doubles it in price, so that last one brought it from 320 to 640. Which is actually a lot.
Making things safe for our people.
Few too many.
Making things safe for our people.
Westralia gains a claim on Perth. The Westralia National Capital Region is Perth. Westralia Independence Movement. There's some weird ones. Westralia.
Things are cooling off.
We have new reports of returned abductees in the London region of the United Kingdom. Their relatives say they're behaving strangely and saying the aliens are peaceful and here to help humanity. Oh, let's go sort them out. Fancy cuppa.
We hold no sway in their minds.
You have to wait for your turn to change things.
We're in control here.
We took back Yemen. Excellent.
Where to?
Investigating 2.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Loris.
Ready. We'll see what we can find.
Reporting in.
Standing by for orders.
What do you do? Go preach in China? We can take all these little countries. There's only 3 major nations I could find. China, India, USA, well, Russia now too. Don't know if they were major at the start.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
Anyone else gotten big? France got big, I think. Or created some sort of union. Yeah. They've been absorbing countries.
We must persuade the people.
New project. Social Science Research Center.
Protecting our interests.
Order is returning.
It's
The
quick.
people will come to our side.
Have increased popular support for the resistance in China. Now 38%.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
And he failed. The United States is asking Israel to join attacking Libya. They're just on like some form of Middle Eastern tour here, right? I mean, I've abandoned Libya over and over and over. They can go do it.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your
Industrialization of
backside.
space took 2 years.
We found something.
A lot of pop-ups. Shut off a lot of pop-ups. 2% boost. Don't really have any room. Guess that didn't let him buy one.
Standing by. Establishing our presence.
What's the up?
Standing by.
Where are you, sir?
We'll make our appeal.
That's all of our money. We had like 3 grand too.
Securing our interests.
I just want this
Offering
to go
counsel.
Securing our interests.
up. New project. Sicily, gaining a claim on Naples. So I guess eventually you can research enough treaties to like findangle the world together into some big union against the aliens. If you get off the planet. Fission reactor away. The breakup of Pakistan. So that's how you get like Pakistan. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these little ones. The Italian partition. Japanese islands independence. Katanga independence movement. Mexican liberation movements. Operations Center. I think I'm gonna turn off this notification. This just tells me when I unlock a new research. It's just been useful so far, but we're so far past what we're building now, they're all like level 2 of stuff. Why is the European army coming to Lebanon?
We hold no sway in their minds.
They're like the most peaceful people.
We were unable to establish control.
This is like trying to take China is harder than dealing with the people who are actively attacking me. Except now we're out of money.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
And he didn't actually do it. Take it.
Establishing control.
It's getting worse.
Making things safe for our people.
I really want to
help
launch
them.
that mining thing, or just
Offering
see that
counsel.
it works. That when we try again, it's not so awful. Monthly income's 3.9 now. It feels way slower than that. Oh, they're coming for Benghazi now. British are heading for Tripoli. The Americans have been taken over by the Academy, it seems, but their executive is ran by the servants to the aliens. So they have the people who want to like defend humans' rights, but they've been taken over by somebody who's sold out to the foreign power, and he's just telling them to attack everyone for no reason. Project Complete Farm. Because once you have control of the executive in this game, you can just issue orders and friggin' mess things up, I guess. Because I don't think the Academy wants to fight me. Who's controlling the EU? Yeah, him again. Servants. The servants have gotten into the executive branch of all these nations and are starting to send forces around. Yeah, because I'm the resistance, right? The servants want to serve the good guys, and I want to fight them.
We still
Little
lack
countries
support.
probably aren't worth anything. I just saw that one. New orgs available? Yeah, if I'd known about the boost from orgs really early, that probably would have helped. Because we would have been able to, like, get going. This gives a boost. 2% of nothing is still 0, though. Oh, no. Do I keep banging my head off the wall in China here?
We'll be running this place in no time.
I'm here.
We could get lucky. 8%? I like 8%.
Securing our control.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our control.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing. Morning, Oprah.
We failed to take control.
Repeat. Ooh, I don't think it puts the money in when I put in repeat. Libya is now American. Oh, and my world's upside down. I was kind of abandoning Libya the whole time, though. That's this dude's job. Go take Libya.
Terminating the opposition.
Oh no, she repeated it with the points. Okay. I'll have her just
Securing
keep
our
rolling 8%
interests.
on China.
Offering assistance.
Making things safe for our people.
And China's GDP is 28,000 billion. Libya's is only 100.
Our associates are now in charge.
Purge took half of Libya back.
We
Look
were
at the
unable to
fleet.
establish
I
control.
just noticed that. Just a complete naval blockade. No, not sure. What was I doing? Oh, take over Libya. Yeah.
Removing our
Seems like
enemies.
if I just keep taking Libya and Sudan and they just keep taking Libya and Sudan, we're kind of in a stalemate and it doesn't matter? Because the countries don't actually produce anything?
Making things safe for our people.
Kinda what it feels like.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
Build a mine. Oh, we're so close. Aliens are rapidly becoming more popular in the UK. I
Our
think I
people
lost
have
the
taken
psychic
control.
core. UFO crashes. Russia. It always pauses it when it's not your
Our
turn.
supporters are
like,
in
I
place.
understand the UFO crashes, but I'm not allowed to do anything about it. So, keep going. Control nation missions. Oh, we gained a point in China.
Cleaning things up.
That put us in the negative pretty hard. Japanese Islands Independence Movement? That sounds like the absorbing into China independence movement. That's what I mean. The whole game up to this point that I've been playing would have been way better turn-based. If all of the things they're doing just all popped up at once at the end of the turn. Like if this just had one more line. Like when they're doing their mission, it shows their mission. And then beside it, just have a check and X. So at the end of the turn, I can say continue or don't continue. As opposed to them popping up once halfway through the month, and then you have to do it again at the end of the month every time. But I understand once you move on, there is an RTS part. But yeah, this is very turn-based on the Earth, because I have to wait. Time to submit more UI improvements. I wonder what our chance of taking China now. It's not even my turn. Okay. Talking about it not being my turn. That's the thing, yeah, it always pauses and tells you to do things when you can't. Ooh, I took control of one of the Chinese armies. Even lower chance now.
Bringing
like
them to
me
our
less.
side.
Ready to go.
What do we got? What are you doing? He just retook Libya. We have everything back. See what I mean?
Securing
They're all
our
on a
interests.
mission. And if I didn't have
Lending
the
my
pop-up turned
expertise.
off because it was bugging me,
Securing
there
our
would be a pop-up
interests.
for every single one where you, oh man. Whereas it should just be like another bar, definitely, where you can hit, because there's only 3 choices in the pop-up: yes, no, repeat. Just put them right here, tick, tick, tick. And then while the week's running, I can just, okay, well, I want to repeat that. No, yes, no, repeat. it would take 10 pop-ups out every 2 weeks, which is an insane amount of pop-ups every 2 weeks. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit. But some people like pop-ups, you know? Maybe that's what you want.
Unable to destroy target.
We still lack support.
Bishop, see this? This is the thing. I can either continue and close and take me there. I'll basically do the same thing, which is nothing.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
And then there's permanent or repeat, which are kind of the same thing. And then no. Tick, tick, tick. Except it's not my turn. And they pop. See, okay. We're all right. We're all right. Now it's my turn.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Yeah, see, I was worried about that. I'm leaving a lot of them on just because it is my first game. And I don't
Securing
know how
our
to play,
control.
so I don't want to miss anything.
Offering
Like,
counsel.
I eventually turn the tech
I
ones
will
off
help
because I'm
them.
like 1,000 tech. I haven't gone to space yet, and I'm on like nuclear fission drive 4 or something. Ooh, and we're really negative here. That's bad. Time to abandon Africa. I researched the thing to join Tasmania, and it won't let me join Tasmania either. I did get the East African Federation started, but nobody else can join me, so I kind of gave up. Independence. That's the opposite. Resistance. He must
Target
be reinforcing
destroyed.
us. Yeah. Japanese Islands Independence Movement. See, that sounds like I can make them declare independence from Japan so I can make them join China. So I guess we're China now. And I have enough boost. Fly me to the moon. North? Okay. Build. There's no difference. Mine complexes are your primary means of acquiring space resources, which are used for building your fleets. Continue prospecting space bodies and establishing mines throughout the solar system. So I still don't have these two, which are the actual things I need, because everybody else took it off the moon first. I guess that was instant? No. Completed 2028 February. That's not bad.
We got our people in place.
You gained another control point in China. With a critical success, which shifts favor. Right? Crit success on a 6%. And now we have control of another Chinese army. So I have the Israeli army, the Egyptian army, and half of the Chinese army now. I don't know how to use them. Tell you, it's probably not a good day to be North Korea, because I'm not as sympathetic as China might be. What are we doing? Are you the one who was taking it? Is this who I'm clicked on? Yeah, keep doing whatever you were doing.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
The Bangui region. It's not good for them, is it? We don't really need that, though. We're kind of moving eastward.
Things are cooling off.
We're going to become this Central Asian empire, I think. Africa wouldn't combine for me. They're gone. Oh man, we're way up in points again. Shoot. We've lost a point in Libya. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want it. Oh, no. Egypt has an army. It's close. Ethiopia actually has an economy. Probably should have kept it. Eritrea didn't have anything. Was it Somalia that got a space program? Oh. I know Oman did. Oman and Saudi, I think, were the two. So I can get rid of Yemen. I'm trying to get my control points back underneath a certain point. Actually have an economy. We could ditch Norway. Kind of dragging down my Central African Republic. Actually, not that, per capita wealth is high, though. Oman has boost. I own some other country here. Oh, Syria. Perfect. I think we need to research more points soon. I have like 50 abandoned countries now. But every time I take one point in China...
Control.
But it said critical failure for a minute. Every time I take a point here, it's like 10 African countries worth of points. Some new orgs available. We're waiting for February 2028 to see that thing built. Now I have to build a space dock. I bet you that's going to want equally as much boost. Boost? Boost. This also has boost. Not much though, 0.3. There's 2 more of these. I bet you a space dock needs that. Really thought that would do it. The resistance is not eligible. That other person was eligible. Maybe not. I'm not funding the military, so I don't think that's worth it.
Securing our interests.
Now, it wants us to build a space
Lending my
dock.
expertise.
That would
Offering
be
assistance.
here, here, here. Pretty sure it's here. I have a have. Is that me?
Target secured.
That's even worse than mine, somehow. How many space stations do other people have? Lost Lebanon. Okay, cool. That's the moon.
We were unable to establish control.
We'll go back. Ah. Ah. I assume there's a better way to do this. I'm gonna find eventually. You like... I was thinking human players, not humans, aliens. Yes, me, please. Now, what do they want? A ship dock? Eight boost. That's actually not bad. So,
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Alien Fleet Victor 68 completes transfer. I don't know what any of those mean. In stations, this one must be mine. No, it's not mine.
Down 86 for Delta PC, which is 9.5, versus yours, which is 9.1, and I believe that may explain the difference. Apogee, 57.2.
Warning, current and under construction power modules will not generate enough electricity to operate this module. Are you sure you want to build the space dock here?
Plus 0.19, plus 0.16.
No, but we're going to. How much power does it need? 20, and we make... $15. Of course we do.
The LZ is secure.
Fission pile. What does this take to launch? 2? Man,
We
see,
failed to
if
take
we'd
control.
had this earlier, we'd be so much further ahead. We just actually had production. Because it took us like 2.5 years to build up the first 1.5 points to launch one thing. I lost the Central African Republic.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
If they say something positive, it means they succeeded in their mission. If they say something negative, it means they failed. And they're like, making things safe means they actually did what they were doing. Lost Syria. I don't think it really matters.
We still lack support.
Other than we keep missing the China one. Okay, we have enough points now.
Forward. 40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 30 feet, 2.5 down. Straight shadow. And half a 30. 4 forward. 4 forward, drift into the right a little. 30.
These are the exact same. Not sure what it does. So a fission pile, solar panel. Enemy's turn. Looks like they're doing something sneaky out here. I think I've let the aliens spread a lot. And that's why all the servants are turning on me. I haven't done anything to mitigate them. Baby steps.
Securing our
Just bashing
control.
my head against the wall in China.
Offering counsel.
And they're
Offering
liking me less
support.
and less, too.
Offering counsel.
Oh, we finished our mining outpost. So now we're even further negative into these resources. And the space dock. Sick. Design a ship template. Go to the fleet screen and click on the Design Ship Class button.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
I managed to close both tutorials without getting to read either of them. Okay.
Good here.
Ship designer. I'm sure this is straightforward.
After Armand.
Apex solid rocket. What was the one we said that sounded cool? Neutron, Venture, Tungsten. Yeah, Nerva drive.
14 plus 2 looks beautiful.
Okay, we got a Nerva drive. Let's give it some propellant.
Okay, keep the chatter down in this room.
3.4 kilometers a second does not sound fast for a spaceship.
Okay, T1, stay no stay, retro.
Although I really don't know. We need a power plant now. Okay?
Control, Telcom,
Solid core fission.
Surgeon,
Battery? Looks like we're going with lithium ion. Oh no. Who made the Samsung Galaxy? Radiators. Is that what this is? Be convenient.
Roger, we see you venting the ox. Pyro safe. Roger.
Ooh, we skipped. No? Lateral armor, nose armor, tail armor, modules, mobile science lab, liquid hydrogen containment, electronic countermeasures, heavy potassium heat sinks, regular potassium heat sinks. Potassium or water for the heat sinks? I feel like we don't have any water. They're gonna let me put that there. Okay, no.
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay. P68, we have the 943. Roger, landing verification.
Weapons. I thought those came with it. Those weapons, 10-inch cannon. Sweet. Armor. Steel. Titanium. Silicon carbide. Boron carbide, or composite. See, lightweight. Is there a weight? Thickness per point, 22 centimeters. Cost per ton. Thickness per point, 13 centimeters. Let's use this. What else? What do you want? Jam on it. Oh, please don't tell me that did. Okay, good. David, gunship, no roll. Explorer, I don't think it can hold anything. Should we just hit auto design? Did we mess something up? It looks like we messed the speed up. What point does this become counterproductive? Wait, aren't we gonna have to pay Delta V to launch this? Does this say how much it costs to launch somewhere? Or does it launch itself? It's mass. Name. Will probably not be one we keep. David class. Save design. Auto design. We got science. Tungsten resisto jet. Let's call this the David Mark II. Ship design lacks sufficient Delta V for almost any transfer and may only be useful to defend a space station. Try to add more propellant, reduce mass, or use a drive with higher exhaust velocity. Do you still wish to save? Well, not when you put it like that. How fast do we need to go? Like, are we even... I don't even think we're close. Plug and defend a space station, that's fine. So let's build it. Unpowered, okay. Just gonna get power in like a day or something. I think we're on it. Whee! Gotta be a quick way to get to this thing. We lost South Sudan, the servants. And Libya.
We failed to take control.
And we didn't get China. New stores. So I'm trying to get to...
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Actually look at this. Yeah, man, use boosting money.
Offering support.
Reuben James Station. So this is still building. Till the 1st of March. And we just unlocked the Lars drive. I wonder if that would fix our problems. Explosive warhead missiles will probably fix our problems. Fantastic.
Falling back.
I just lost Chad to the servants. How do they have enough control points to control all these countries? Or are they just
We were
taking
unable
them
to
and
establish
abandoning
control.
them too? 29th of February? Oh, don't you do it. Okay, 1st of March. Whew. Leap year. So we should have just finished that thing.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Build a ship. Oh, boss. Ooh, build. 60 days. We have completed the build a ship objective. Fleets can occupy orbits or dock at halves. Intercept another fleet, use the transfer operation, but make sure you have sufficient Delta V to reach the target and get to a resupply base, which don't exist. This needs 275 boost. At 0.07 a day. So yeah, we definitely messed something up with our boost at some point. Annual income, so it needs 11 years worth of our entire nation's boost.
Score
That's
one for the
probably
good
not
guys.
Correct.
We still lack support.
It's probably not correct. We got half of China. I think half of China is still more valuable than everything else we had before. Maybe not in the long run, though, because I've never got that far. This is way farther. Never seen space. $1.5 billion. That doesn't add up to 1.5 billion. Now, we did just lose a few, too. See how drastic of a change my funding is to theirs. They like economy. They're much more militarily focused. Libya, vulnerable to purge. First resistance.
Making things safe for our people.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance. Well, we're constructing our first ship. The game just told us it's going to be done in like 6 hours, which I don't really have. This is fun. I'm definitely going to play this again. I might even play it tonight.
Target destroyed.
But that is the 8-hour mark, and I'll probably have to call it there for today.
We failed to take control.
Failing at China. I obviously missed something. Now I can actually look at some help sheets and understand what's going on, though. I started reading a nice tutorial for it, but I'd never played it. But yeah, guys, appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling. Twitch and YouTube. Should be back tonight, same-ish time. Around 10 p.m. Eastern usually start. Got closed captions. And yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. You're going to have like 1 or 2 minutes to find another source of audio or video. I'll probably raid out there on Twitch just because it's easy. See, someone else playing this. Click home. Terra Invicta. I have to say, I thought the game was going to be a lot more frustrating than it was. It's actually pretty well made. I didn't understand everything, but it wasn't frustrating. A few things were, but like, I've been much more frustrated before. No, yeah, so they just redid the UI for that, apparently. Don't know what it was like before. It looks like someone else is playing. Yeah, from Australia. I'm going to pass you guys over that way on Twitch. And hopefully I get to see a lot of you tomorrow. Today for some, yesterday for others. You never know. Mr. Brightford, always a pleasure. Alvin Doodle. Where we go? Oprah, Grass Burgers, Real Silo. Anyways, guys, I'm going to pass you over that way, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.